Yeah, just to make sure. The casual outfit options was always my first part, but the ones for James, I don't really care for how they look on him. You know?
Yeah, I didn't really care for some of the stuff like in the variety. I don't particularly care for. Like, don't get me wrong, the outfits look nice, but my main issue is that like there's not really time to like have casual outfits on, especially like on a military operation. So like I get that it's like they're just doing it to kind of change up the formula a little bit, make things different.
We have time. Yeah, whatever. I still like project varieties designed for Kaylee.
I do not care for it at all. That is not, bro. When I expected to see Kaylee Sanders, I expect to see a badass in uniform, not some fucking barracks bunny.
She looks like a gym teacher.
She does. There's nothing attractive about her at all.
Cool. Gym teachers are cool.
Gym teachers are cool, yeah, but like, I'm sorry, I'm not expecting a gym teacher. I'm expecting a fucking woman in uniform who knows what the fuck she's doing. That's why I prefer the, that's why I prefer her, like, that's why I prefer, just her normal thing, but with the updated texture, because she, like, looks really good. Alright, while we're waiting for everybody to get in here, let's go ahead and get everything set up. Hello everybody, welcome to Mass Effect 3.
Me.
We're all here. We're gonna do a new game. We're gonna import our ME2 character, Mr. Danny Shepard.
It's him, Danny Shepard, ladies and gents. Totally not related to Danny Trejo, I believe. You just gotta believe it. You just gotta believe it.
My hair mod that I have chosen is not working. What the hell? I will have to fix that. Your accomplishments give you access to the following bonus powers. So yeah, I'm probably gonna take work ammo. Alright guys, we're gonna take a few minutes to get the mod set up.
I feel so bad for Henry Cavill.
Why? What happened?
The entire reason he left Witcher was due to the unprofessionalism of the cast and the fact that he was gonna be. He wanted to play Superman longer, only for him to get fucked over in that account, and he got replaced.
This shit was so fucking annoying.
Doesn't matter. He's better than he's too good for either of those. Especially Witcher. They
fucked him hard. They fucked him hard in Richard, dude. Like,
honestly, he was carrying the show, and I'm glad a lot of people realized it.
Like, literally, like, he's half the reason why the show was even, doing as good as it was, because, like, he, liked The Witcher. He gave a shit. And, like, the dude would get into, like, these fucking arguments with, the, like, director. I think, like, the lead director or something. Because she always wanted to fucking contradict him. And he's like, well, I'm not gonna do this if you don't fucking...
do your job.
Yeah.
And then they made that, what was it, Witcher Blood Origins thing? God, that was sucks.
Yeah, this shit was fucking joke.
Okay, that's fair, Greg Baldwin. But at the same time, I think it's stupid.
What?
Brett Baldwin says that before, to the, comment about the changes made to the live action Avatar: The Last Airbender, he the reserve judgment till you watch the show, and that he for one doesn't want to see a shot recreation for the animated show. That's fair. But he's not being unreasonable. He's not insulting anyone. Man, that's a fair thing to say. Still, they're dumb changes.
They are. They are incredibly stupid changes.
Yeah. He says he has his own reason for wanting the show to continue on for a full 3 season. Emerald Island players. Okay, that's fair.
I don't know, man. I wish him the best of luck, but judging from the changes we're getting, I don't see it.
No, I don't see it.
Yeah, some of these changes for
you have to start crying when you see Vega.
Yeah, I saw some of the stuff. I was like, dude, some of these are just so lame. Like, they're just...
No, I meant like for real in game. Just like as soon as you see him, just start crying because of the movie.
Oh, that's right, the movie. Fuck with that. But yeah, some of these, changes from Project Variety, like, they're nice, but, like, kind of needed. There's a little too much, maybe a little too much variety, you know what I'm saying? Maybe a little too much variety in the, Project Variety.
They don't need more Ruby. Keep them away from King. Sorry.
You good there, Tion?
I'm good. Thanks for using pound, mate. That post, that thing you did with when I just sent you the frog picture with Lisa, that was pretty good.
Oh, I updated one of my Ruby shit posts on Tumblr.
Did you?
Yeah, so I updated it so to better reflect what where the hell do I go to ask about the fish that Krogan wants to eat? You go to the nightclub and talk to the Turian standing on the side. Ask him about fish. So I changed it from every time I move my arms, John, it costs Rooster Teeth $42, which is a reference to Space Ghost. So I changed it from that to every time I move my arms, it costs them $25K. Supposedly. Oh, yeah. Welcome, Michael. Supposedly, in theory. 25 to 35K, which I'm sorry, but I'm calling ho shit on. I refuse to believe that. What's up, Michael? I'm just getting one of the some of the mods set up. For when Shepard talks to the Leviathan, I have it set up so that he talks to Anderson, Elusive Man, and then Tally. I think that's fitting.
Don't fucking spoil the DLC.
Can't spoil it if there's no context.
I didn't even know you could do that for Leviathan. I didn't see that option in there. Wait, go back to Miranda's butt shots, the third option?
Hang on.
Well, no, enable the child. We need them to understand how pissed off that scene makes us. Come on.
What?
Enable the child.
The child? No, fuck that. Fuck that child.
Bro, we gotta give him full context for how much
fuck that. I'm not putting that child on. The child pisses me off.
Yeah, and we want them to understand our game.
No, I don't care. Okay. They can experience that pain for themselves. 90% of RT's budget goes to the company's crack fund. The animators are beaten after executives do crack, so it counts as the animation budget.
The premium. Yeah, it looks deformed. Am I crazy for that third shot?
Her butt?
Yeah, her butt.
I don't think so.
Uneven. It looks uneven. Go back. You're disabling the pizza bolus too?
Yeah, fuck him.
Man,
that shit.
Boring. That was
funny. I don't give a fuck. That's the whole point of the fucking. That was stupid as hell.
That was funny.
Listen, man, if you want to play Mass Effect 3 and do it vanilla so they can see it, that's fine. But this is the modded playthrough of Mass Effect 3. So you're gonna get your modded playthrough.
Yeah, I'm gonna take away the best part of the Citadel DLC, the pizza roll.
It's not the best part of the Citadel DLC. Shut the fuck up.
Man, it's one of the funniest parts.
It's one of the dumbest parts. Okay, you know what? Just for you, Tion. Just for you. There. The pizza bolus is still...
Yeah.
I don't like how there's an option to disable the dreams because I think the dreams are...
The dreams are important.
The dreams are very important.
Especially the content they have in them. I remember one time, just from the dreams, you could tell what choices somebody made during a playthrough if you've ever seen together.
Oh, dude, for sure. For sure.
Like, you gotta really listen. Because I heard some on one thing when I was watching the video on the Ashley's romances, I heard Rex in the background, and I was thinking, okay, so they killed Rex on Reminder. Wow, these guys suck.
I know, dude. So choose your outfit for the prologue. Cover most outfits.
Imagine killing Rex and being okay with it. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't get it, man. I legitimately don't get anybody like. Okay, I understand in the beginning when the series was new and whatnot, but like nowadays, like, bro, why would you want to kill Rex? He's a total
Why would you want Reed of all people if you care about the Krogans?
And yeah, you're right, Michael. The budget does go to the executives' crack fund. How else do they think any of what they do for Ruby is a good idea?
Before I play Dragon Age to see if my mods work, I said probably.
Okay, so to give context to everybody, this is the Mass Effect 3 modded playthrough, as I've already said. So we're using a mod called Project Variety along with many others. And this is going to change up a lot of things. A lot of people are going to look different. I already have a different intro. So if you have not played vanilla Mass Effect 3, well, this is not gonna be anything like it. So what you see here is not gonna be anything like vanilla Mass Effect 3. I just want to give you all that warning, that prior context. The fate of the galaxy depends on Commander Shepard. Wow. Just like it has for the last 2 games.
Just like it has in universe for the past 2 fucking years.
You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
Not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The defense
like
committee
these people are worthless. They can't do anything.
Important.
I don't trust them anymore.
Definitely gonna have to change.
What's going on?
Couldn't say.
My hair,
just told me they needed
hair
you.
mod.
Now.
I don't think my hairstyle I've been using for one didn't get
Admiral.
recorded.
Wait, hold up, bro. Did you forget to probably forgot to install the beta appearance mod that allows you to do that before?
No,
getting
I
to the
haven't.
game?
We'll get
I haven't.
You have it?
What's going on?
Yeah.
Okay, better question. Did you have
Admiral
the
Hackett's mobilizing
prologue
the fleets. I'm guessing words made it to
mod
Alliance
installed?
command.
That way you can
Something
do it from
big's
there
headed
and then
our way.
change your hair.
The Reapers?
No, I did not.
We
But I don't know
Not for
if
certain. What else could it be?
It works
If I knew
like that.
that.
Trust me. I've already tested it.
I don't know if the hairstyle I have is because there's still like one that you have to do through the save editor. I don't know if my hair mod is one of those ones or not.
You know we're not ready if it is then.
I see.
Tell that to the defense.
Which it should.
Now I'm trying to make sure these damn hair mods actually fucking
None of them have
because
seen what you've
fuck me
seen.
if they don't work correctly, huh? Jeez. You know, I have to reach the mod file they had for Dragon Age through Vortex in order to get my mods working correctly. Stupid, I know.
That's dumb.
Yeah, but it works easy. It's easier this way somehow. Seriously, modding this game has just been a pain in the ass, and I hate it.
I feel you, man. I friggin' feel you. I'm just
If
a
I don't,
soldier. Shepard, you're not a soldier. We have established this a million fucking times.
I'm a sailor man. Believe it.
Believe it.
All right, Kakashi Sensei. It's me, Naruto. Rasengan.
Oh my god.
Kate? How'd it go in there, Major?
What's up?
What the fuck was that
I think.
impression
Hard to
of
know.
Naruto?
I'm just waiting for orders now.
It's me, Naruto.
Major?
Rasengan.
Oh my
You
god,
hadn't
you
heard?
sound like a
Oh,
fucking
No, I'm a bit out of
crackhead.
the loop these days.
Sorry, sir. Didn't
Oh,
mean to keep you out of the loop.
Sasuke. Before I
That's
save
okay.
you, I need
Just
to
glad I bumped
get
into you,
more
Gabe.
crack.
Yeah, me too.
Admiral,
Don't you
Come on.
understand, Sasuke? Crack fuels everything.
Shepard
Naruto.
should
know
call
the
himself
commander?
a spaceman.
I used to.
No, only spacers are allowed to do that. That's not your word.
Well, technically, my Shepard is a spacer, so you can call himself
Shit.
a spaceman. What up, my
Well,
spacer?
no, it's not. It's not Michael's. It's not Michael's word.
Admiral
You can't say
Anderson.
that.
Shepard,
Caden, I actually kind of look how he looks pissed off. What the fuck?
what's the situation? We were hoping you would tell us.
I'm sick of your shit, Shepard. You're
The
annoying.
reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen.
Yep, Caden's
All
back,
colonies
baby.
have gone dark. We've lost contact
looks
with
pissed.
everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Wouldn't
Whatever
Justin Caden
this
get
is.
pissed?
It's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know.
Good point. You know what
The
would have been
Reapers are
interesting?
here.
Caden and Liara. Would have been funny.
That would have been
Then,
funny.
how do we stop them?
But not as funny as Astley and
Stop.
Garrus.
Garrus.
I
This
still
isn't about
think that should have
strategy
been
or
happened.
tactics.
Mods,
This is about
modders, make it
survival.
happen.
The Reapers are more advanced than we are. More powerful, more intelligent.
It wasn't a joke.
don't
Come on, make it
fear
happen.
us.
Come on.
And
What are you
they'll
scared?
never
What are
take
you
pity
cowards?
on us.
But there must be
Michael,
some way.
I can say that because I'm actively racist against spacers. Fucking spacers.
Jeez.
Jesus, Michael.
What did we ever do to you?
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
No gravity having bastards.
That's it?
No, great.
That's our plan?
You're just mad
Admiral,
because
we've
you're
lost contact with Lunabase.
unworthy.
I like how the
Being
one
a true
admiral's like,
person.
that's our
past our
plan. Just stand
defenses.
together, and Shepard's like,
Sir,
yeah,
UK
because it's
headquarters
pretty
has
much
a
the only
visual.
thing we can fucking do now, a-hole.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Was that not good enough for you? Or maybe if you listened to me like,
Fucking years ago.
hold up, no, sorry, count the days. Oh, 2 years ago, before I died, we wouldn't be in this situation. But nah, it's my fault. It's clearly my fault, isn't it? Huh?
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
Little play past.
Spacers,
What
what
do
did
we
we ever
do?
do to you? Me, you were born. Hey, that's how
Why
we
do
feel
you
about
hate us so much?
That's how we feel about
The
the
only
Terran.
thing we can. We fight or we die.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I hate the Terrans with all
Terrans,
my
why do
heart.
you hate us so
We should get to
much?
the Normandy.
Because you exist.
You were born. After I get some pages done for Branson Pass comic box, I'll probably get a contract to Hellion in comic form because that'd be hilarious.
That would be hilarious. I'm gonna have to fucking adjust the audio settings. This is kind of loud.
I don't hear anything. Move! I don't like the safe head. You don't look like Manny Trejo anymore. You look like his
Yeah, I
You
know.
look
I
like
gotta get.
you-
I gotta get it fixed.
you look like,
Here,
his
take this.
bald cousin,
You've got to
Manny
get moving.
Trejo.
Well, I've got the. You can't really see it because it's so
Report it anyway.
dark.
Major
But I've
Langdon,
got
is that
the.
you?
I got
What's
the
your
like
status?
the default mohawk.
I can't raise the Normandy.
Yeah, Mohawks
You
don't
have the
work for
contact.
Danny Trejo.
We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson out.
Yeah, we're off.
Work.
We get off to an explosive start.
Why are my fucking lips green? Why doesn't the hair show up? What the fuck?
Okay. Options.
I don't get it. I put everything in, right? Didn't I?
That's why.
I just want this fucking hair. It shouldn't be this freaking hard to. Ugh. If I install it from the file.
Fuck is it on casual? I've seen an AU where it was the Mass Effect universe, but it was all inheritor species of humanity. Turns out humanity need to beat the Reapers single-handed because they almost reached singularity. Interesting.
Huh? What does that mean?
I.e., their tech was so advanced that they were able to manipulate reality to an almost perfect degree.
Oh, okay.
Makes sense.
This doesn't work. I'm just gonna play on Spark.
Come on, Shepard.
Make my shrimp Alfredo. It's pretty good. Well, shrimp and sausage Alfredo. Next time I'll have chicken.
That does sound pretty good.
How do you stop them so powerful?
They still died because by the time they reached that point, they were dying. And it sounds kind of similar to the Protheans. By the time they had a solution, they couldn't really implement it because they were getting fucking killed.
Yep.
We'll have to go this way. Looks clear. Let's go. Major, you read me.
Did you install that mod I told you about? The damage number mod?
No, I did not.
Take him out.
Boo.
Shoot him. You haven't forgot how to shoot, have you?
I don't need to use guns, Anderson. I got fucking biotics.
Take him out. Come on, we gotta move.
And it's still not showing up. What the fuck? What am I doing wrong? Like I followed the fucking instructions and I did everything.
Take these things out
But the hair is still not showing up.
Don't let him grab you.
Oh, Lucas, you already know who Archangel is. The Inheritor Spaces all thought they were like super soldiers built to fight the Reapers, and they find out that like 60% of them were made by human children for a science fair. Interesting. Also, you know what I find interesting is I use my my biotics to take care of all of those husks.
Watch it.
But
oh, I know why it's
when
not working now.
when I went to go do melee on the husks, all my ammo suddenly disappeared.
So it just disappears off.
Yeah, it just disappears and expects to use melee.
Scripted.
Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocent people die. I won't be responsible.
It's hard enough fighting a war.
Okay, now I know why
No matter how hard
the hairs I specifically want ain't showing up.
Exactly.
Because I need to change.
Ain't so fast.
Dumb.
I thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses. We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council.
We'll go. If that's what you think we need to do.
It might be the only thing that saves us. The Council has to help us.
This is so unnecessarily
so
complicated.
sure.
I'm gonna play something else.
Nothing's sure. Look around you. What
It's
options?
been all day modern. I'm gonna play some.
Gotcha.
Thanks.
I'm gonna play some Baldur's Gate 3.
More than one. Grab some ammo. Reload. Let's keep moving. Come on. It hasn't been that long since you've handled a weapon. Oh. Major Alenko.
Leon, who is the woman that like bodily throws Jason in the thing you sent?
Her name is Artemis. She was, yeah, she's at Amazon from Red Hood and the Outlaws. I believe they had a thing for a while.
Normandy, we're going to reroute.
She had a stint as Wonder Woman for a time. Also, we already, I know who Suicide Squad the character was in who is the Suicide Squad favorite, because Wonder Woman gets a 6-paragraph bio from Lex Luthor gassing her up, where he uses the word toxic masculinity and says that Wonder Woman is a bust.
Finish them all.
I see. Wasn't it stated that Sovereign? No. Harbinger's bigger than Sovereign. Harbinger is literally like, I think, like 2 kilometers.
Sovereign was basically a baby.
Yeah, Sovereign was a child.
Bro, the Wonder Woman glazing is so bad. Even other women are like, yeah, this is too much.
Yeah. Harbinger's supposed to be over 2 kilometers.
Ooh, Carl Weathers just passed away, unfortunately.
It's 2,000 meters.
You hear me?
What?
Carl Weathers passed away.
Who's that?
You know. Carl Weathers.
I don't know who that is.
The fucking Apollo Creed?
What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
Like the.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
That would be a fun DC universe, but set during Roman Empire, like for people to see the heroes acting in ways different to that they would see from modern comics.
We'll get you out of here.
That would be interesting. I'd read it.
Come on. Let's get to that gunship.
There you go, it's not already done.
What the hell are
That guy's still on there. Oh, yeah. People threatening her because, Last of Us fans, I say, threatening her over her role as Abby. Like, talking to her like she was the actual character.
Oh, Laura
People
Bailey?
fucking-
Yeah, I remember
like,
that.
they threatened her son. Yeah, people are crazy. Oh god, watch Jim Cherry trending. Oh yeah, he's come back as Eggman. Okay.
Normandy, this is Anderson. Do you read?
Superman would be the emperor everyone thinks is a demigod, with poor Clark trying to teach his new empire how to be like Krypton, but running up against Roman culture as he does. Bruce Wayne is a general of Superman.
Major.
Bruce Wayne is a general of the legions, leading others to fight against the enemies of Rome while also being a capable combatant.
I don't think Superman would try to make his empire like Krypton. And more just like a safe haven in general.
Hope they get there soon. You and me both.
Would you want Hayden Christensen to play Shadow in the movie? Because I would. You seem like you'd be a good choice.
I think he would be a great choice. Dude, Bionics in Mass Effect 3 are like at their best.
Oh yeah, they are, but engineers are better.
Honestly, I would have to disagree, and I like Engineers. Engineers at its best in, like, 3, sure, but...
There's nothing better than just, like, completely and utterly unlocking someone with the droid and essentially turn it with electric shocks.
Okay, yeah, you're right. That is pretty good. But at the same time, there's also nothing great like fucking throwing singularities and blowing people up with throws. That's fucking hilarious. Dude, look at how fast I'm like fucking refreshing.
It's pretty quick.
I'm literally just ragdolling these enemies. Wonder Woman is technically a villain as Rome seeks to invade and conquer Themyscira. Which she's using because with the added backing of Superman and the Legion of the Bat, the Amazons can't manage to dislodge him even with the blessings of the old gods.
Hope they find Thessia. Oh, stop gassing up Suicide. Jesus fucking Christ.
Shepard!
Come on!
I'm not going. You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
I love how people's only defense is to Flask and beyond the Suicide Squad is, but he didn't. He got stopped. The fact that he was gonna piss on him says enough, doesn't it?
Wait, what?
Captain Boomerang was legit going to piss on the Flask's dead body.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and like Deadshot stops him, then compliments the dude on his penis.
Dude, what even is this game?
We're in this fight together, Anderson.
It's a fight we can't win.
Then John
Not
Stewart,
without
the
help.
black,
We need every species.
literally
and all
his
their
his
ships
thing. I don't
to
know
even
if
have
it's
a
you
chance
though,
at
but his
defeating the
bio, right? He says he's one of the good ones.
Convince them to help us.
It's
What if
John
they won't
Stewart
listen?
Green Lantern, by the way.
Then make them listen. Now go. That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Game was a mistake.
Consider yourself reinstated, Commander.
Again, Wonder Woman's bio is
You
6
know what you have to
paragraphs
do.
long of him gagging on Wonder
I'll be
Woman's
back for you.
on
Bring
Diana's
every fleet I
balls.
can.
Yeah, that's what
And
I
then
heard. Like
unironically,
Good luck.
six paragraphs
and
of
you-
sucking
You
Wonder
too,
Woman's dick, and then like for for Green Lantern, it's shitting on him.
Yeah, it's. We'll never let these people cook again. I don't like people saying that Boomerang would have pissed off Flask's court. Flask has a good relationship with his Rogues Gallery.
Yeah, I don't get that, man. Like,
Yeah, if it was anyone else, maybe, but Boomerang and Flask would have a good relationship.
surprised Brian isn't in the stream.
Hangar sealed. Decompressing. Welcome aboard, Commander.
Edie, it's good to hear your voice. You flying us?
Play this goddamn game. Of course they haven't played it. No one's gonna spend 50, 70 bucks for shit when they're writing shit.
No time for chit-chat. We got inbound, and we are seriously outnumbered.
Understood. But we're not staying.
What the hell? What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel. Get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
We don't have a choice. Without help, this war's already over.
Forget it. Drop me off.
Enough! Don't you think I'd rather stay and fight? We're going to the Citadel. You want out, you can catch a ride back from there.
Commander.
Farewell, Earth. We'll be back for you, hopefully. We will, Lucas, we will.
Yeah, not for another...
Not for like another, like, oh, I don't know, like 20 to 30 some hours.
Yeah, exactly.
The Suicide Squad game killed the studio, so we don't have to deal with them again. I mean, yeah, Rocksteady's pretty much finished.
Yeah, the game
Anderson's
was
already
out,
ordered me to the
unfortunately.
Citadel to talk to the council.
I hate saying that, but it's true.
Yes, sir.
I've been researching the Prothean archives with Dr. Tassoni. We found a way to stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to fix the hair when I get a chance, because this default hair that I have on is ass.
Until you leave the Citadel.
I don't know.
So you have a
But if it helps us win this
I was so left with the haircut. Full eyes. Well, unless you have the mod that allows you to, that every time the start screen shows up, you can access your armor and shit. And you can do it from there. Did you do that for Expanded Galaxy mod? Did you?
Yes. I should have it.
Okay. Okay, then you should be able to do it from there.
Customize
If you
face.
have to.
Okay. I have it.
There you go. Aren't you glad that I know shit? Now change that ugly armor cover from black to something cool.
I gotta fucking... I cannot see yet.
Put your glasses on, bro.
No, it's super dark.
Turn the lights on, bro. Jeez.
Vega. Yup, it's Vega!
Yeah, aren't you sad? Jeez, I can't look at Vega without feeling bad. Like, I ruined Buddy's day. There you go. There's Danny Trejo.
Which one? Zoomer ass haircut.
You're a Zoomer setup.
Really cannot fucking... I want to turn the... Yeah, but none of this is the one I was using. I'm gonna have to use I think I'm gonna have to use the save editor for that. Because the one I'm using, yeah. Oh, it's really annoying. What the fuck? Look at this hat I have on.
Let me see. Hold up.
It's called a Cuban hat.
Wait, huh? It didn't show up here.
Give it just a minute. Oh my god.
Wait, keep that on.
Keep it on? Okay.
Yeah, keep it on.
Combat hairstyle.
You only wear that hat when you're in combat.
In combat?
Yeah.
But it doesn't make sense. I can't wear it.
Yes. That's the point! Also, combat hairstyle, what the fuck does that mean? Did you just the separatist shave his hair every time we go for the combat or something?
Yeah, I guess.
God, those beanies look stupid.
Yeah, they do. They look really dumb.
Seriously. Wear the Cuban hat.
Beard. Have like a full beard. No, not yet. Lame. Keep the hat. It's like going Super Saiyan. His hairstyle changes when he's serious. Renegade scars. Accessories. What's an experiment? Adjust bones?
Yeah, adjust your bones, buddy.
That's funny. I want... Here we go. Because we're going to need power damage and recharge.
Power.
We get a good pistol. Oh wait, that's right. It's a new game. I forgot. The Tepo Republic series? The what Republic series?
What? Huh?
Michael was asking me if he showed me. It's a Total War Shogun 2 narrative Let's Play. You might have sent it to me, but I haven't watched it yet.
Roger that. Normandy out.
We're almost there.
Yeah, the one the hairstyle I'm using, I'll have to fucking basically during the fall of the samurai, one particular clan decided fuck both the shogun and emperor and we'll be a republic. Okay, that sounds interesting. Yeah, as you can imagine, that makes everyone but the U.S. upset.
Still no contact from the base, but we've got.
Yes, I'd imagine that would.
How long till it hits? Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy. Understood.
Luckily, the U.S. is willing to sink guns and even a fucking ironclad. The ironclad sinks like 6 entire navies by itself before the end. The captain and crew were a bunch of badasses. That sounds sick, dude.
Man, Cadence, it's so great we have Caden back, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Man, I can't wait to enjoy the entire playthrough with him.
I know, right? It's gonna be great having him with us the entire time.
The entire time.
The entire time.
The entire
The
time.
entire time.
Best friends forever, right, Caden? Right, Caden?
Right, Caden?
Right, Caden?
Right, Caden?
Caden? Caden?
Caden, you there, buddy?
Damn, that's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
Pretty average for Mars, actually.
I'm glad you're so optimistic.
Yeah, we've got Reapers invading Earth. The station here is offline. A little dust storm seems like the least of our worries.
Fair enough.
He was sassy.
What's that?
No, Lucas, no.
Put up a fight before he died.
No, silly.
Something's
He
not
doesn't
right here.
die.
Keep a low profile.
Nah,
We
he
know what's
doesn't
going on.
die. I mean, not unless fuck up.
Also,
Don't tell him how to-
Spy X Family, but Twilight is Big Boss from Metal Gear Solid.
They're executing them. They know we're here now.
I'm pretty sure that. Nah, they don't know how to do it. But what I was about to say. Doesn't it make Anya later on like potentially Raiden? I would say Snake, but that wouldn't make sense. I see Anya being more like Raiden due to her backstory.
I would say so. And he still gets codec called throughout the entire thing. Yor doesn't listen in because it's rude to eavesdrops in on conversations.
About Kodak calls that confuse me. Are they talking out loud or is it telekinetic?
I don't know. I don't know how that works.
They never explained that.
They don't.
I would have to telekinetic because it's safer to use it than actual phone.
I genuinely don't understand how codec conversations work.
It saves money on animation. Would fit in pretty well in the Metal Gear universe. It probably wouldn't be that too high tier.
Do you know anything about why Cerberus is here?
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
You work for them, for God's sakes.
Like, I can't see her taking on Raiden or Snake in their prime. And I mean specifically human Raiden.
Oh, who? The original boss?
No, Yor.
Yor? I don't know, man. Yours something else.
Yours something else, but like Snake
things,
Big Boss who held up a tank.
The things that she can do are definitely beyond superhuman. I would say that she would. I think she might be able to give Snake a run for his money. Now, Raiden as a cyborg, probably not. That's really hard. That's really hard.
That's death. It's death.
At that point, you either need like somebody on Raiden's level or like another cyborg.
Even then, like you need someone better than a cyborg. You need to be like Sam's not a cyborg. He's got a real power suit, and he has like he's like ridiculously skilled.
No way they've communicated since.
Like, if Yor was a cyborg, then yeah, or at least has some of the arguments that Sam had.
Or nanomachines, like
or nanomachines.
Then again, if you have nanomachines, you can do whatever the fuck you want. Because they're basically magic, and I dare you to argue otherwise.
Nanomachines really are magic.
My favorite meme quote I found for Senator Armstrong is nanomachines, son. They do whatever the fuck the plot wants them to do.
Basically. Codec is just radio, but the transceiver directly vibrates the eardrum, so there's no sound, but talking is still out loud.
No, that's bullshit. Because in MGS2, they straight up use codec conversations.
Yeah, they're like, oh, we need to use we need to use codec conversations because they're more secure. People can't listen in.
Yeah, so if they're not talking out loud, that's bullshit. So answer the question, is it telekinetic or not? Because I'm not going to accept that they're talking out loud.
Easy there, Lieutenant.
Because there have been multiple times where they used codec conversation because it was mere secure. And so other people couldn't overhear them either.
I was worried when the reports came in. They hit Earth hard.
Yeah. It was hard to leave like that.
Caden, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Twilight is Big Boss. That would honestly genuinely be really funny.
You know what was going on.
I do.
So you know how we can stop the Reapers?
You took my sperm and cloned me?
But I know how to find
Wait,
out.
would there be the like added? What if there was like the added twist? Here's something that would make it funnier.
Exactly.
What if not only was Twilight Big Boss, but he was actually because he's blonde. He was also the boss's child and the twin brother to Ocelot.
The non-gay twin. Keep in mind that Snake can keep up with Raiden, and Snake can't keep up with Raiden. The fuck are you talking about?
Maybe like when Snake was in his prime.
Even then, that's a stretch because like the only cyborg that Snake could keep up with was Gray Fox, and Gray Fox ain't on the same level as MGS4 Cyborg Raiden, much less Rising Raiden. Rising Raiden sits all over him, and MGS4 Raiden could beat him with one arm. Like, legit, his Outer Haven feat is better than anything Gray Fox has done.
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
The codec's receiver functioned by directly manipulating the small bone of the ear, such as the staples, make it appear as if its user was talking to himself or herself during the Big Shell incident. The codec utilized nanotechnology, allowing users to engage nanomachine-based communication while outwardly appearing silent. The nanomachine-based codec model was nonetheless compatible with the older models, as well as standard military radios. Okay,
this sounds like a bunch of fucking gibberish.
That sounds like a bunch of fucking nothing. But you know what? That's so in character of a Hideo Kojima game. Like, that is literally like a bunch of fucking nonsense tied together. But rounds
to make it sound like it's actual military jargon.
To make it sound like it's actually like a military technology. That really makes no fucking sense. Like, utilized allowing users to engage in machine-based communications while outwardly appearing silent. So what? Like, it muffles like all sound coming from your lips as you're talking? Like, what? What the fuck?
No, it can't, because in Rising you can hear Courtney drop her coffee.
What?
I was under house arrest. There wasn't much I could do to help you anyway.
I suppose you're right. In any case, my work paid off. The archives are full of data and overwhelming.
Listen, I'm sorry, I can't.
I think I found what we need.
This is stupid. Anyway, Snake's on the... I'm not putting Snake on the same level as Raiden. Cyborg Raiden.
To be fair, Snake does bullshit that is legitimately against the laws of physics, so you can't use feats for
Yeah.
him. Like the time he jumped off a fucking missile, or the actual fucking magic that mechanically exists in the universe.
Yeah, but like the thing is, you can say the same thing for Raiden. He could just generate electricity, and that's not connected to the cyborg augmentations like at all.
How does he generate electricity? Like what the fuck?
I don't know.
That doesn't make sense.
It's not connected to the cyborg stuff. It's not.
Bring it on.
Like he just summons lightning in 4. Like you can't use that excuse for Snake because Raiden's guilty of it too. Need I remind you, he can cut bullets in MGS2.
That is real Metal Gear Solid.
Looks like they found us.
And adding on to this, Raiden also has a feat of beating someone in a mechanized suit in MGS2. Like, he beat Solid Snake in a mechanized armor that took down Metal Gear, so he was still human at the time, too. You may not agree with me on this, Joy, but I think it's you could argue that counting his training as a child soldier, Raiden might have nearly as much field experience as Snake.
I'm sorry. Could you say that again, Tion? What?
I said you might disagree with me on this, but counting his time as a child soldier, Raiden might has just as much field experience as Snake.
Also, the one crazy bitch in Metal Gear Solid 2 who can manipulate fucking luck somehow. I'm not saying Raiden is worse.
No, I just don't think Snake is capable of keeping up with Cyborg Raiden. There's nothing to suggest he actually could.
Yeah, the fucking one bitch that can manipulate luck. That's.
Oh, Fortune?
Yeah, that was a lot. I'm just saying Big Boss and his sons are bullshit, and Raiden is basically his grandson.
Basically, he is.
I think it's honest. I'll be completely honest with you, Tion. I think it just depends on the plot. If Hideo Kojima says that Snake can compare with Raiden Cyborg, then yes, Snake can compare with Raiden Cyborg because he said so.
Whatever. I still think it's BS. How's my headset? No, Lucas, it was probably some bluff bullshit because right after Ocelot takes it off her, she somehow manages to deflect a whole horde of missiles.
Electromagnetic bull. Yeah, she was still able to deflect all those missiles. And that was after, like, didn't he also shoot her too?
Yes, he shot her.
Is it literally just magic they all inherited from Joy, aka the boss? Well, I mean...
Well, you could...
Technically, right... Well, that's up in the air. Technically, supposedly, Ocelot inherited his father, the Sorrow's, fucking ability to channel, like, the dead thing, but then they were like, oh no, he was just faking that the entire time, so who the fuck knows?
He somehow managed to hypnotize himself and make himself sound exactly like Cam Clark Liquid Snake using nanomachines.
all to exact his revenge on the Patriots.
Security's been tampered with.
I love Metal Gear. But
it's ridiculous.
It is so over the top, like retardedly ridiculous at times.
Listen, I don't understand how anyone can legitimately get too much on Twin Snakes is like over the top, but like the series is already over the top. Or get on Rising's case for being over the top.
I love how Ocelot's reaction to all this bullshit is just this might as well be happening. Continue shooting revolvers.
Alright, looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find
a
way around from there.
Yeah.
Great. Let's move.
Joey, is it possible to disown a parent?
What?
What?
What the hell happened? Oh shit! I forgot. I gotta go. I gotta fight
Yes.
Kai in Mortal Kombat.
Oh, dude, that's right. That's right. You gotta do that.
What the hell happened? All right, so I'll see you later.
Yeah.
Wait, hold up.
I'll probably still be streaming by the time you finish your fight. It's ridiculous. Yes, it's ridiculous in the best ways.
What the hell is Discord?
That's what makes.
What the hell?
Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight.
That tram heads to the archives. Once Cerberus
Metal Gear Solid is great is that it's over the top and ridiculous, but it's in a way that it works. It works.
Barely. Storm's causing interference. I didn't read that. James.
This airlock shouldn't be open.
Doesn't look like it was forced open.
The codec system could process and send photos to people from its network from a digital camera. Do the pictures just appear in your head then? I'd imagine. My question is, like the radio from MSG Metal Gear Solid 3, you could see pictures that were straight up just radio at that point. How the fuck is the big boss getting photos? I don't know. I don't know. Your question is, yeah, I legitimately do not know. Damage and capacity.
No, you have to override security protocols. Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here.
Looks like they died trying to claw their way out.
This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
Flashlights. Roger that. Delta team out. What's our order? There's an Alliance force in here somewhere. We need
to keep them away from the core. Check the next room. It's dark in there. Want me to shut the windows? Hell, not unless you want to decompress this room too. I don't see anyone. Come on, there's no one alive in there. Let's get moving.
We need to pressurize the room first. There we go. Goes right to the tram station.
Hey, there's a recording of what happened here.
Iroquois Bliskin!
Security station, come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as...
I guess we know how Cerberus got in.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Come on, Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
When there's so much at stake, I just think about what I'd lose if I fail.
That's a terrible burden.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
Thanks, I want to believe you. Okay, doors open. We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
Good. Let's move.
Why do people keep making them? That's a great question, Michael. Because people don't learn from their mistakes. There we go, that's a lot better.
What's that stench?
They just activated the decontamination protocols.
With the staff still inside.
This is where they studied the various relics unearthed here.
What did they find?
More than I could describe in a short conversation. And they'd only scratched the surface. There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied.
Yeah, he fought in the Korean War. I didn't know that.
That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
I take it that's the only way in.
It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around it. Stay out of its sights.
I'll move up first. Don't let it target you.
The cringe, not gonna lie. I mean, maybe he didn't have... Maybe he didn't have any family growing up and just took to her. We also don't know how old he was when he fought in the Korean War.
No one else comes across.
We still have teams on the other side.
No one can shut down those cameras.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And I doubt they'll just send us a tram.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not if we can find a short-range communicator, helmet to helmet.
And?
And we convince them that we're on their side. Tell them the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find. What?
The Major has become very capable.
Agreed.
Commander, I found something.
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can...
My God. Looks like a husk. Yeah, not quite. But they've definitely done something to him.
And by they, you mean Cerberus? They did this to their own guy? Is this what they did to you?
Caden, I'm still me. But I've got a mission, and I'm not gonna force you to come along.
I'm with you, Commander. I just wanted you to know why I'm...
Come on. Let's see if we can get them to send that tram over. Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo Team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
If they didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, Major.
Here they come.
What's up, Brian? Welcome to the stream.
Storm's getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly.
The archives are right on the other side.
That and a squad of angry Cerberus troops. Damn, they really didn't want us getting in here.
Yes, it confirms my assertions about the value of the data stored here.
Yeah, we were discussing Metal Gear Solid lore as I play Mass Effect 3. Huh, you're right. She was. Wasn't she? About Ruby becoming Big Boss in Remnant.
Kate.
Shepard.
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
John wondering what the
What
fuck
I've
happened.
always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution.
That would be
Your
great.
people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
Earth is under siege, and you're hatching a scheme to control the Reapers?
You've always been short-sighted, hasty. Your destruction of the Collector base proved that.
That base was an abomination. Hundreds of thousands of humans were murdered there.
This isn't your fight any longer, Shepard. You can't defeat the Reapers, even with the Prothean data.
Work with me. Give me control of your resources, and I'll stop them.
You'd do better than most, but the odds aren't in your favor. More importantly, I don't want the Reapers destroyed. We can dominate them, use their power, harness their very essence to bring humanity to the apex of evolution.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
I don't expect you to understand, Shepard, and I'm certainly not looking for your approval.
Ruby, John, you don't understand, John. Who got all of your parents' dominant genes while I was left only the recessive? John, Ruby, did you hit your head? Do we need to call Yang? And an idiot.
But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara.
Don't interfere with my plan, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Duly noted.
Shepard,
What?
the data, it's not here. It's being erased.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it. How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Hey, step away from the console. Now. She's got the data.
Technically, Ruby got the dominant genes.
She's faster than she looks.
Stay close. We can't lose her.
There she is.
Stay on her.
She's getting away.
Watch out.
Over there.
Radio the Normandy. Get them down here now.
The boss, listen, I'm a soldier, not a biologist. I don't know how gene works, but I'm pretty sure dominant genes are better. Being dominant is pretty awesome after all.
Anybody?
And yes, it's Caden.
I got this one. Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
We need the data.
Orders?
Dispose of him.
Grab that thing. Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit.
Caden. Caden.
Ruby, I must be a sub because I got all the recessive genes. Makes sense to me.
Caden needs medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Caden. See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
Shepard, are you reading me? Commander.
Edie, can you clear this up?
I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Major Olenko was critically injured. We're taking him to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in touch soon. Hack it out.
Commander.
All right, man. Sounds good.
ED is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Major Olenko?
I've done what I can for him, but we need to get him to a medical facility soon. I'm sure Caden will recover. He's strong. Lieutenant Vega is recovering well. He's lucky he escaped with so few injuries. You know, he kind of reminds me of you.
He's headstrong and leaps before he thinks. He's gonna get himself killed.
Not really what I meant, but you're right. He is headstrong. Anyway, I think he'll make a good addition to your crew.
I guess we could use the help.
And me. My place is here on the Normandy, helping you.
Yeah.
You sure you're okay?
I'm good, Liara. I'm going to check on Caden and James, then you and I can go over our findings. Make sure we're ready for the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
There's time before we reach the Citadel. You should rest.
I'll rest when this is over. We've got too much to do. Barely got a pulse here.
Move him out.
Where are you taking him?
Where to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the Council.
Right. Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard, got word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
You too. Though it's Commander now.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So, you're here to bring us to the Council?
I'm here to tell you the Council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Adina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Adina's.
One of my men can...
I'm just a tourist today.
Commander, we've got a situation.
The other half of my... Us.
Okay. First deployment is somewhere near Palaven. Reports
You kill any colonies lately? B.
Say when we're deploying or where.
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I suppose you wanted an interview.
Even better. I'm a military. My producers want me.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won. I've got a lie. Can you handle an arrangement like that?
Tell your producer. Report to the...
How much gear can I bring?
1 foot locker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Ryan, you're so mean.
Shepard, there you are.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Wards, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with a Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Caden took the worst of it. How's he doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Major Alenko's resilience, as well as Dr. Michel's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
Good. I've been fortunate. When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors?
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker is still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
Patient's stable for now.
Touch and go. Good work, Dr. Freya.
Narrow splint's still the best course of action.
I'll see if we have the required spatial findings. Meet you back here.
Hi, Doctor. Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Well, we need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics.
For when I ship out.
Hey, Caden. Don't know if you can hear me. But since you can't tell me to get the hell out either, I'm gonna take my chances. Don't die, Caden. You've got to fight. We need you in this. Seeing you in action again, it reminded me you're a hell of a soldier.
Marine, he's a Marine.
The Alliance could sure use you. I could use you. You need anything, Doc, let me know. Come on, Caden. Fight. And that's an order.
Welcome to Serta. Serta is a non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life.
Yeah. Yeah.
Commander, Councilor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
We've got our own problems, Counselor. Earth is not in this alone.
But Earth was the first Council world hit.
By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked. By the Reapers. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders. If we lend you our strength to help Earth,
We must fight this enemy together.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scale is... It would be a colossal undertaking.
No. I forwarded the plans to Admiral Hackett. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculations suggest it is very feasible to build.
If we work together.
have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the
God,
catalyst.
you're all such negative
But they ran out of
motherfuckers.
time before they could finish building it.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together. Now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and regroup.
We are convening a summit amongst our species. If we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding you.
I'm sorry, Commander. That is the best we can do.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot in the Council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
They're scared, and they're looking out for themselves.
Our people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
Counselor?
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Primarch Fedorian called the War Summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Fedorian undetected.
So far, you've only explained how I can help you.
It might seem that way. But the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future. The fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war, and you want me to play politician?
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter? Our latest intelligence says that the Primarch was moved to a base on Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you. There is one other thing. The Council wanted me to tell you, we've chosen to uphold your Spectre status. And various resources will be made available to you. Good day.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
The Council. You saved their lives. And for what? Apologies that boil down to maybe later. If we don't figure out something, maybe later. will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity has created some goodwill in the galaxy. Now we cash in our chips. I will get what funding I can, what materials I can, and spread the message. Help the humans, help yourselves. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose Garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites and the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
What's your read on the Counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Tavos is a diplomat and compromiser, but she's wrapped up in defending Asari space like a mother panther. Valorn is out of his depth. The Solarians like their wars won before they start. They're frightened now. Use that. In Sparatus, I'd take what he offers. It's strange days when the Turians are the least hostile to humans, and there's a need there.
You're a Citadel Counselor.
I know,
Don't you have
right?
options
Udina
when
is
the others
actually
block you
being
like this?
useful.
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. But today, you saw how little that is. Rest assured, I will not be counted out long. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
I should go.
I'll be here.
Spectre status recognized.
In an apparent bid for self-preservation, the entire Ralloy delegation has left the Citadel. In parting, Representative Arika said, "We have no wish to battle those who have yet to wrong us, nor have we the capability. The Ralloy plan to destroy all artificial satellites and observation equipment they currently have in orbit. They say the Reapers will see them as a pre-spacefaring civilization and spare their planet. The Ralloy species made first contact with the Asari and were formally welcomed into the galactic community last year. From across the Milky Way, this is the Alliance News Network."
Karshan and Palavan. Kaje, the hammer plant. Karshan. Crippled by civil war, illegal megaton warheads were deployed in some areas. Enemies immediately attacked the Palavan. Yes, yeah. Now I got the Danny Trejo look going on. Bro, I need like a fucking like Cuban cigar mod or something.
Hey, Commander. Liara told me the Council's not interested in helping us.
Something like that.
Why would they? Look at this place. There's no war here. People are whispering about it. They're talking about it, but they don't really believe it.
I take it this is your first time here? With the elite of the galaxy?
I've been to the Citadel, but never up here on the Presidium. It's not right. It looks pretty, calm and peaceful. But it's not right. It's all just an illusion.
It was peaceful. Once.
But was it? Really? I mean, when push comes to shove, they're just gonna turtle up. Hope it don't hit them too, right? They'd rather believe in this than face the truth.
I can hardly believe it myself. Like everything back on Earth was some kind of nightmare.
Yeah. That's what I hate most. It's like this place wants you to forget that.
So, you still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah, but...
Bud?
You were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians to help us. And I'm up for it. Whatever it takes.
Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna head down to some of the lower levels where they keep it real. You got some spare time? You should come and find me.
Maybe I'll do that.
Yeah, we hitting the club. Alright. Enough of that. Dick shots. Brian! Dick shots, that's funny. I'm gonna stop by here real quick.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong
It's
heart.
actually really good.
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis. We appreciate your visit.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties. Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Any opened goods can only be returned for
Yes,
store credit.
fish. Fishy fish. Fishy, 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 fishy.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Please visit any of our Elkos Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal...
Mass Effect needs a fishing minigame. Yes, yes it does. I agree.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
For the best in the business, come to Casa. All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount.
Proceeds from all purchases
Casa
go to
Fabrication
help our
Weaponry
men
hasn't
and women
forgotten
serving
Some
the
Starship
Alliance.
Troopers? Dude, hell yeah. Hell yeah, my dude.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Shoot smart. Shoot Nosastra. All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Hell yeah, we're gonna kill some fucking bugs. Yeah, man, I'm 100% down.
Welcome to Agor Munitions. Our customer service specialists are always interested in purchasing new technology.
Agor Munitions. Remember deals you never see coming. By Agor Munitions. Welcome to Cypertine Armory.
Michael has the weekend off, so
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Cypertine. We appreciate your visit.
AM Trading Limited.
we should be able to squad up with him and probably Chris. DSEC headquarters? That's new. Oh, this is new. That's interesting. Oh yeah, because you fight through here later. This is part of the mod I'm using, Project Variety. That's really cool. Normally this is inaccessible unless you're... Oh, that's fucking sick. Dude. It's an Elcor in his battle armor. That's badass. That's so cool. This is so cool. Getting to explore this, thinking about what Vega said.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Commander Shepard? Commander Humanity has questions.
Damn press.
See, you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Yeah, it's
would
deep. He's not wrong.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts, I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for promotion like some other officers. And not even sure why he picked me. I never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Don't lose your edge. You might need it.
Oh, wouldn't mind an excuse to get my fingers dirty. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
Yeah, this is really neat. This is a cool addition from Project Variety. See, this is the kind of cool shit I like about mods, is when they add in additional stuff like that. It's a nice touch. Hiring female trainers by Alliance prompts racist backlash. Made history this week when it hired the first non-human staff member to work at its stocking station on Citadel. Tassia Ramesis, a Turian, began her new job with Manuel. Much fanfare when asked why she decided to work with Alliance. This is like I've grown up believing that always can cooperate with other grow this job with Alliances and a way for me to further my own growth. Better understand humanity turns. Humans definitely have things. First contact, and didn't do it so these birds could join the Alliance. What is this Turian plot to supplant humanity? They'll take our jobs, and when they take their culture... I don't want my children growing up under the thumb of the Turians. No human should put up with this. In response to villainous ilk, and the Alliance represented this. The Alliance has long since believed in cooperation with other species. This will not change because of racists and isolationists. Ladies, don't show the Reapers are taking system after stiff and member all races fleeing your station. It's funny. Elcor documentary Wells critics. This is nice. This is new. Interesting. Alright, now we're getting on the Normandy. Check out how it looks with the new with the mods.
Now go back and get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here. You know it's the right choice, LT.
I just want to know, is the person on the phone with Alan back still in there? Somewhere.
It's a dream. It's a dream, Brian. Fucking chaotic cutscenes? Are you kidding me?
Liara,
Can
I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you all right?
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
There's no way for you to save them all. But I know you're doing everything you can, and you'll get back there in time to help.
I hope you're right.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line, quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Oh, wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI, fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination. You can also check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device, when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
Terminal.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Commander Shepard, with the Alliance stretched thin across the galaxy, we need your specific series of ops. Okay. Formally acknowledge the reinstatement to Alliance per Navy. The Alliance Navy per Admiral David Anderson's recent verbal communication on emergency war paralysis regulation 903.5. You're hereby authorized to assume command of Normandy SR2. You are directed to begin interaction. Blah, 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 blah. Well, welcome gift. Should be profit. Should you be competent? The dance suggested I chose something from the official.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo!
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident. It practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So, you can fly fighters and fix them.
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement, too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded ESO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design. For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share
Cortez
that
is
duty
great.
with our
He's based.
illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
The first retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The Collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, Esteban. Yeah. Poor Esteban.
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Same as usual. Non-committal. Unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yeah. We're gonna rescue a Turian Primarch from Paladin.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You down here for a reason?
Just came down to talk.
Great. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
I think I can handle it.
Okay, loco. Let's dance.
Don't push your luck, Vega. With age comes wisdom. And rank.
Ha! You sound like my old CO.
Oh yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire Collector homeworld.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
Just a guess.
You a shrink too?
Nope. But that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So? Maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn...
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey, thanks for the dance, Loco.
Loco, huh?
I can think of worse things to call you.
Long as you remember who's in charge, you can call me whatever you want.
Oh, I won't forget.
Yeah, Brian, we were addressing that right then, right now.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chakwas contacted me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Why didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you, and I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
Your Alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely
I know, right,
overhauled.
Brian? It really does
the
hit.
SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers?
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
Yeah, I know, right? Makes her feel part of the crew.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone, 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you've found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
Meeting with the council didn't go too well, huh?
It was less than ideal.
I'm shocked.
At least the council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
Wow. Becoming the big info brokers turned you into a real cynic, Liara. I like it.
I'm flattered. I think.
Fucking Joker. Oh, Lucas, about the, of course. Of course, buddy. It's just between you and I, man.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
No, he would not.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. People were finally starting to listen before the Reapers came. If we'd had a little more time, maybe Earth wouldn't. I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
The thought means a lot, Liara. Thanks.
You're welcome. And since I didn't mention it before, it's good to be back, Shepard.
Please, enjoy your day.
Okay. Now, before I do anything... I'm going to, really quick, fix my hair. That's right. What do we need? We need... But... Hey, Chris. Yeah, so all we need to do is drop the macho. Save. Yep. That's saved. Liara is not the canon relationship. There we go. The original Jason, you mean what's his name? Kane Todd? Kane, nice. Also, I swear, sometimes it feels like the story is trying to make a love triangle or something.
Hey!
Hey, Tion, and yes, Brian, to answer your question, yes, the game tries to force Liara onto you.
What is, Chris talking about Liara being the canon relationship because he's wrong?
Yeah, because Brian brought it up, it feels like they're trying to force Liara onto Shepard, and I told him, yes, they are, because she is the creator's pet. She is somehow, for some reason, inexplicable reason, now you're like best friend and does all this and does all that. It's really fucking annoying. But she is not the canon love interest.
There is no canon love interest. I can't stand when people say that for these games with like multiple endings and multiple choices.
Exactly. And there's nothing saying that you have to get with anybody.
Yeah.
Hope he brings the mask. Who is there is no canon relationship, Chris. You don't have to get with anybody. Whether you're
there's
male
no
or...
canon. There's no canon choice. There's no canon relationship because when we were watching Lost Paradise, right, Axe B, there was no relation. There's no canon gender for Shepard. They just said they.
Yeah,
right?
They just said they.
Because if there was an established canon, then that defeats the entire point of the game.
Exactly.
Don't be a stranger.
I don't really sound like that, do I?
Like, not even the comics go into if there's a canon relationship or not.
They don't. Brian was gonna say that Liara was horny for Shepard. Oh, she's 100% is.
I mean, no shit.
Liara is like obsessed with Shepard.
I mean, who isn't horny for Shepard, to be fair?
Commander, at first, as the first act of my new reign as executive overlord, I'm hiring a ship to join the crew. As I always said, it was a captain that was given XO is about as close as I am likely to get. Better take advantage. I made Joker my executive officer.
You can do that with this mod?
Yeah, you can do it with. I don't think it's variety. I think it's the Spectre expansion mod that allows you to do that. But yeah, I'll show you in a minute. You can assign roles to people.
Cool.
Maybe if she wants a threesome, she probably would be happy with a threesome. Oh, actually, I can show you right now. Yeah, so you're coping any way you can. So yeah, so check this out, Tion. So I have a crew manifest, and I can assign senior officers.
Oh, this seems like something the Indian mod I had too.
So, like for example, I can, because Vega is a Marine, I can assign him as the head Marine officer. That would make him like the staff lieutenant of the Marine, whatever Marine presence they have on there. And so later,
he deserves that.
Once I get like other aliens, like once I get the aliens on board, I can even assign them in roles too. But right now, I don't really have anybody. Oh, but I can, let's see. But you can hire on people like, to do stuff like cook or, Southern high quality Japanese food in a clean ship. Southern Cajun food and beer and a good times. But you can hire on like additional crew and stuff like that, and non-crew specialists when you have them. What do you and then I can also like get like additional vehicles and stuff to supplement the Kodiak. I don't really know what that does, but it's all just kind of stuff you can do to just kind of supplement the feel of being in charge of a military operation. It's really cool. I was using it before, in my playthrough before I,
During this?
Yeah. I'm not gonna go talk to Joker. I'm still exploring all the Normandy and stuff. I just got done talking to Cortez, and I just had my sparring match with Vega, which hits a lot more once we watch Paragon Lost.
Yeah.
God.
Again, every little girl that Vega sees is just gonna remind him of April.
I know, dude. I know.
Somebody, probably because not a lot of fans watch Paragon Lost, but like, I would legit write a fic about that.
I feel like my only real critiques of Paragon Lost is just some certain like contradictions here and there in the writing.
I feel like it's because, you know, Mass Effect 3 went through some development hell, right?
Uh-huh.
Then they were released around the same time, so maybe some wires got crossed and certain plot events for Vega didn't happen because of that development hell. So we had to change some stuff.
That's
stuff out for him.
That's probably what happened.
But yeah, I would totally write an entire fic, like just a one shot. It doesn't have to be any longer than that. Of him just seeing a little girl that looked a lot like April, and then just like breaking down a bit.
That actually sounds like a great idea. Chris is gonna be dropping in and out of the stream. That's fine, Chris. It's gonna be an interesting meeting then. But yeah, Brian, maybe Liara wants a threesome. Dude, 100%. She would happily have a threesome with Shepard and whoever he chose. I don't think she's picky. That's why I had this really funny idea for, I think I might have briefly touched on this with you, Tion, but...
Oh, no, you didn't briefly. You wrote a whole thing for it.
I did?
Yeah.
The one where, Liara and Tali, are, like, in Mass Effect 1, were, like, outside his cabin, and they were arguing, and they were, like...
Yes.
Trying to like be
they were
like
arguing about it, and then they just said, "Say fuck it."
Yeah. Well, really, it was more like, no, I think you deserve him more. No, you deserve him more, because neither one of them had like any fucking self-confidence back then. So they were.
Fuck it. I've never, despite playing Fable 1 and 2, I've never played 3, so I'm gonna install it.
3 is okay.
It's okay.
It's fun.
It's a downgrade from 2, like 100%.
Getting 2 business partners instead of 1, and they both wanted to open a tavern, so things may be happening sooner than later. I don't know about that, Chris. There's still a lot of work that goes into that.
You know, I had my doubts about the council, but after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They're doing everything they can.
Did they at least validate our
Xbox
parking?
Game Pass Core in order to
at least validate our parking.
Play with Tyler. So
I heard you managed to win there, bud.
yeah, he was only 2 losses behind me.
I assume everything is going well.
But for majority, I won.
Edie and I are just enjoying
nice. With only like what practice with a character, with practice with one character that I didn't even bother playing.
Normandy's good. Everything's upgraded.
Possessor Kinsey beat his ass, and then I beat his ass with Bo Raicho. I pissed him off because like Bo Raicho has this thing where he can just like drink in the middle of battle, right? And I just kept doing that. It's like I need to take a drink, and I won. I need to take a drink.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing.
Do you think Grunt would like Bo Raicho? Because he's voiced by Steve Bloom as well.
They have been looking into it for a year now, and they both have money, and one has a business degree. Well, I mean, still, even then, Chris, you really want to take your time on that and think out everything.
Why can't I keep my own Pokemon, Batman?
You just can't, Robin. It doesn't feel right.
Robin, don't listen to Batman. There are no laws against the Pokemon, Robin, you can do whatever you want with it, Robin.
Honestly, for once, I'm kind of in agreement with Joker.
Batman, there's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. I can do whatever
No,
I
Joker!
want with it, Batman.
Don't do it, Joker!
I'm gonna do it, Batman! I'm gonna do it! Listen, I had an idea for a Digimon one where Joker's all like, I'm gonna do it, Batman! Batman just goes, well, this isn't as bad as, like, Pokemon, because your Digimon can consent. Do you consent? Yeah, I consent. Well, there you go. I was kind of hoping for a bigger reaction.
Dude, that would honestly be the most realistic. That would honestly be the biggest thing that Batman would do. Like, realistically, he'd be like, well, does she give consent? Well, yeah. Well, then I don't see the problem. Joker, God damn it.
I was hoping for a bigger reaction. And then it's a Renamon for worse context, right? He's gonna say, do you still want to do this? Like, no. It's run now. I'm soft. So right now, you ruined it for me. Sorry.
Commander?
I'll still pay, Harley, pay the girl.
See how you were doing.
But Mr. J, damn!
When I was working
Pay
on
her.
Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Next time you need something, just ask. We're all in this together.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
Requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
I gotta lower the volume
Okay.
on here somehow.
Yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance
Trainer
to stay.
and her 6,000
Was
credit
there anything else?
toothbrush.
Where are you
Seriously, Jesus, Trainer.
Colony in the Terminus system.
I like her though.
Oh yeah, Trainer's great. I don't mean to like diss Kelly that hard, but Trainer's definitely a step up from Kelly.
Yeah, it's because Trainer has more lines of dialogue about the messages and what happens rather than just the squad mates we
A
get.
lot of people back on Earth are still
That's
alive
true.
and counting on us.
But yeah, the original partner I met through a D&D group. He also flirted with me. The second partner is his brother who I'm married to. What the fuck? What, Chris?
Huh?
What?
What?
How'd you end up in the military?
What?
What do you mean you are
Context.
quote-unquote- Context,
When the Alliance
please.
saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship. I served my required years after graduation.
You
and
can't
decided
just
to
say
stay.
that shit
I really like the
and not
challenges of the
expect
lab.
me to do anything,
Although
say
I'm
anything.
sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
I want to spoil something that happened in Mass Effect 3.
Surprised
Well,
you're worrying
don't.
about a toothbrush.
Trainer must be from Wealth. I think she's wealthy.
Seeing the Reapers on
He's
Earth is
definitely from
terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC.
She's not spoiled though. That's the
Being
thing.
here
not
already helps.
spoiled, yeah.
If anyone in the galaxy
You know,
sees
the Citadel DLC is great, right? But I wish Ken, Gabby, and Kelly had something to do
intel
with
helps you in any
Yeah, I also wish Adams was.
You worked in Alliance.
Yeah, Adams. We got him back after not seeing him in
communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple
in
incoming
2,
sources.
right? I mean, we didn't get much dialogue with Adams, but I liked him.
Time-lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
Yes, Chris, I'm aware of that. Again, I told you, I have played Mass Effect 3. This is not my first time playing Mass Effect 3. Nor is it Tion's.
I've been playing this trilogy since, like, I was in middle school.
I have literally been playing this trilogy since, like, fucking 2013, when the first, like, collection came out. I have beaten 3, like, probably... I've beaten the whole series, like, maybe, like, 3 or 4 times now. As in, he put a ring on my finger, and we both then said, technically, this means we're married, and it's a joke, but at times we treat it serious. So you have a metaphorical marriage, is what you're saying.
Specialist.
I mean, very well. Say it because it's funny. I mean, it is funny. Okay. Look at all these places I gotta visit to get shit.
Ew, rude ladies and gentlemen. Jeez. Apparently, Joey, the hair mods I wanted to install require using something else in order to get it to work, and I'm gonna be real with you, dude. I don't have the patience to go through all that shit.
Is it like a lot?
It's like going through a change mortar or something, like getting downloading a whole separate other thing.
God, that sounds like a fucking huge pain in the ass.
The guy didn't even say anything about it, so I don't know how to do it. It's kind of like doing the save editor from what I've seen. I don't blame him for skipping the 3 scenes. Hold up, I'll try to figure it out, and maybe it won't be as bad as it is. But I've been trying to mod this game all day, so I'm taking a break.
Yeah, about to say, man, I don't blame you.
I'm gonna play some track.
Fucking huge. Modding can be a massive pain in the ass for no reason.
Yeah, a lot of the hair mods look like ass. I'm not gonna lie, on the models specifically, right? Because if you look at the models and then the hair mods some people add in, right? This doesn't, mesh well together. You know what I'm saying? If they release like a legendary edition, I'm hoping that the process for modding would be more streamlined.
How much have you missed, Lucas? Well, I have...
Get out of here, Lucas. You'll be spoiler.
I debriefed everybody on the Normandy. I had my sparring match with Vega where we talked about his mission, which hit a lot harder.
Watching Paragon Lost, yeah.
I found something.
I bought some upgrades. Bought some upgrades, some stuff for my guns. Come on.
Joe, I had a weird idea I wanted to add for the branching path AUs when it comes to the family.
What's that?
So you know how Sparrow headbutted Lisa when they first met?
Yes.
I was thinking that once it'd be a running gag for like between the family and their love interests. Like Owain accidentally headbutts Corin, Chris accidentally headbutt Katarina, Mark accidentally headbutt Lynn. Just like a funny little gag. It's nothing major. It'd be just a funny little gag.
That would be pretty funny.
Signal confirmed.
Yeah, just like on the first meetup, somehow they always manage to headbutt each other.
What am I gonna find on Ilos?
Nothing. You'll find nothing and like it.
Nope. I got war assets.
What? From what? There's nothing on Ilos.
Stuff for Prothean stuff.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh, my boss said my job depends on me getting Lethal Company and playing it. How effed am I?
What?
Well, if that's what Chris said. I don't know. I'm not sure what he's talking about. Well, Chris.
For real?
I don't think so.
Like, are you for real?
I think his boss is just fucking with him. I'm pretty sure your boss is just fucking with you, Chris.
Commander, battles.
Question, Joey, have you ever played Army of Two?
Army of Two? I did not, but I wanted to.
I have it on Xbox. I had it for the longest time. I haven't even touched it yet.
I know that the first game's pretty.
Oh, there's more than one game.
Yes, they made a sequel. It wasn't, unfortunately, quite as well received as,
Well, I see it's owned by EA, so no wonder, right?
Yeah. He worked on a movie theater.
Oh.
A video game. I believe it's a joke, but he wants us to get it. Yeah, man, get it. I have it too if you want to play it at some time. So does Dion.
No, I don't. Not yet. I forgot to buy it.
It's alright.
Yeah,
It's
next check.
It's only like $10.
Next check for sure, though. But yeah, what I was about to say was, I remember seeing, since you brought up the movie theater a while ago, I remember seeing some lucky deuce got to play a Kingdom Hearts game, right? All on his Works Movies theater projector.
Dude, that's sick.
I know. Life is so unfair.
That's really far away. I'm not gonna risk it.
Is it? Maybe you should. Don't be afraid.
Company
What do you have
activities
to-
for buying a controller or keyboard for it. think you can do keyboard, but it is PC. But it's mostly keyboard and mouse. Should I go ahead and just get Javik? Or should I wait?
I usually wait till Caden because, you know, the significance of Eden Prime. But for this playthrough, did you already do Paladin?
Not yet.
No, then don't bother because you can't use them.
Okay.
He'll still be recovering. Yeah, wait till after Paladin.
Alright.
Because you won't be able to use them because you'll have to use you'll have to switch between Liara and Garrus. These Spectre, I'm assuming those huge Spectre things are like the Spectre mod where you can do like side missions and shit.
Yes, they are.
I want this now. Mass Effect 3 is technically longer than 2, but it feels shorter because there's less missions.
Yeah. I hope the keys aren't over the place. I doubt they are, Chris. It's a pretty simple game.
Oh shit! Oh my god, Joey! I just realized.
What?
For my insanity run, I'm gonna have to do Take Back Earth.
Yeah, but Take Back Earth isn't hard.
I think it's pretty fucking difficult with all those damn banshees. That final section you have to do. I don't even know why they gave us the squad select screen. Just give us James and Liara. It'd be good. It'd be good.
Yeah, I don't get it either. I'm hoping someone made an error with my bank account. I should not have 50K in it. No! That sounds like a fucking error!
And keep your mouth shut about it. Like, Jesus.
No. Fuck no, man. He needs to fucking settle that now, because he can get in, like, a massive fuck ton of trouble if he, doesn't, fix that. They 100% can nail him with fraudulent charges. It literally says disability 50K. I mean, is that what you usually get for
disability?
Disability? 'Cause that's like, that's literally like life-changing money.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, you don't want to fuck with the government, especially since they're the ones giving you your
Yeah, just contact them.
Yeah, I would see about getting that fixed soon here. No, I usually get 1.1K. Yeah, okay, yeah, you Yeah, you need to fix that.
How's Kakarot not released any GT DLC? GT would have been perfect for this style of game, like the open world stuff, like the first arc. Going from planet to planet, doing side quests, helping people while looking for the Black Dragon Balls.
That would be pretty cool. I don't even have that. I've been working HVAC for 2 years. I can't. They not open on the weekend and they turn off their phones at 5 p.m. Well, then you need to make sure that you don't fucking spend any of that money then, Chris. Because the last thing you need is to get fucked.
Mutahar came across r/Batman Arkham.
No.
That subreddit is, like, legitimately insane.
Oh no. Oh no. The bank is gonna freeze my account when they see that in the morning. Oh, Chris, you're gonna have to contact somebody. If it's that serious, you're gonna have to get that sorted out, like, now. Because that's really bad. What I already had in my account before that happened. Warp. This bitch. My mom, who works for the bank, who is flipping out. Yeah, I'd imagine that she's not taking that particularly well. That's a lot to take in. Yes. I don't know what else to say, Chris.
What the fuck do you say to that?
Oh no, it's gonna get floored by a Reaper!
What is this scene?
It's the part where the Palaven fleet tries to fight the Reapers and it like opens up its jaws and start laser firing at it.
Maybe it's been a while since I fully watched this scene. I don't remember this scene. Was it always in the game?
Yes.
Yeah, it is. I remember now. You see, we probably would have, wouldn't have done as well, even with the 2-year advance. But we would have been more prepared.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are
He
obliterated.
thinks you're gonna go to federal jail for
Was it
what?
like this on
That's
Earth?
not your fault.
Yes.
Shepard.
All you have to explain
so
to them is
sorry.
that it's not your fault and that you didn't do anything and that it was accidentally put in there.
James, open that hatch.
What's the freak out for?
It deleted itself from my account and the now normal amount.
There you go. See? It's
There
all
you go.
itself.
It works out.
Didn't even take that long. I bet whoever did that got dope slap upside the head.
Probably.
Hey, you numbskull. There!
Alright, get in, get out. Let's move.
Do it. See, it worked itself out. No problem.
Oh, thank God you're not wearing that Cerberus anymore.
Yeah, I'm using the N7. Fuck, what armor is this? Someone realized they probably fucked up. Yeah, that's probably what ended up happening. So they realized they fucked up.
That Reaper is enormous.
Saw bigger ones on Earth. A whole lot of them.
Goddess.
Hold your fire. Friendly inbound. Try them again. Haven't arrived. West Airfield. Nothing. Not even static. Try them again. Waiting for your order, sir.
Or what they thought we do with this, but I suppose we just take the spirits and the last the power sources can be kinetic. But yeah, it's why when everybody cokes and jokes about it, you get a bunch of money, keep it. That's a fucking terrible idea. Because one, you don't know where that money came from. And two,
Yeah, you can get in like a shitload of trouble for
you
it.
can get in like a metric
Domestic.
fuck ton of trouble. Like that is like what
The
Chris is saying.
IRS.
The
IRS will come to your door and like break your kneecaps before taking you to the jail.
They fucking will. They will commit a fucking raid. Do you know, like, of all the federal agencies, they like spend the most on like ammunition and shit?
I've come to get Primarch Fedori.
Yeah.
They will get their fucking money.
Listen, if you want to get a heat action performed on you like a dragon style, be my guest. But I'm not pissing off the IRS. Listen, here you will knock down your door and says when you don't pay your debts, I'm what you get.
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour.
I'm sorry, all I can think of is like the IRS comes out to kill you and they're the only ones that can beat
A sound strategy.
Tiger Drop.
Exactly.
Bro, he used to work for the fucking sub-style of the IRS.
They don't send IRS, they will send SWAT. Why would they send SWAT?
The SWAT's owned by the IRS, stupid. They own everything.
They wouldn't send... Oh my god, Chris, they wouldn't send SWAT. They would literally send... IRS conducts their own raids, dude. They would send IRS.
Alright, bro, I'll be right back.
Alright, dude.
I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
They will send the A-team. Oh yeah, that's right. You were high as fuck too. Chris, are you sure you saw 50K in your account? Or are you sure that was just you being high? You deal with Majima next.
Husks at the tower overwhelmed us. Good luck.
Are you watching old A-team or new A-team?
We can't repair it from this panel. Liara, see if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
Here they come.
Ready, James? Hell yeah. Let's take them.
I mean, you could just, legally watch old A-team.
General, do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
Commander Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
I have information from Palaven Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way.
I like how also on this mission you can see the Reaper slowly advancing forward.
What's up?
I said I like how on the Palaven mission you can see the Reaper slowly advancing forward.
Yep, because you can't stop them. Maybe we could have if they listened to us earlier. I can't state how for as much as I love this game, how easily it could have been avoided if the council had just fucking listened.
I don't know what it could have been avoided, but I do think they could have been a lot better prepared.
Dude, we could have finished the whole Crucible thing way faster if they had listened 2 years ago.
Right. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Because it only took us, like, in-game, I'm pretty sure, like, the war's been going on for, like a few months or something?
It had to have been that long, because there's no way... There's no way that it lasted more than a few months. Especially with how short on time they are.
Yeah.
Somehow deleted the transaction, made a new one, and someone might be fucking around in their system. That's not good. Yeah.
As
That's
you
fair.
said, succession is usually simple, but right now the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
Okay, let's see if this works.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Garrus.
Not
Vicarian,
what I'm
sir.
looking for,
I didn't see you
gents.
arrive.
At ease, gentlemen.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
That is
If we
disappointing.
lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops.
Yep, it's the boy!
Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing...
Yeah, it's our favorite raptor, everyone.
Alright, what other gameplay mods I want to add since I can? Because I heavily doubt I'll be able to fucking... you know.
Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot, and I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
That sounds like a terrible mod. I'm looking at Origins mod, there's this like POC elves. It's like change the elven NPC skin tone to have a darker complexion in the game as they are coded people of color. And struggle with racism, law and justice, and stuff like that. You know, I get what they were trying to say, but this ends up seeing racist itself.
He went to bolster a flank
That
that was
sounds
breaking.
hella
Could be anywhere
racist.
out there.
We're trying to
Brian said the gang is all together. The gang's all here.
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here.
We'll need to find
In the
Tally
meantime,
and
let's
Rex
go
and
take care
Kaden
of
and
whatever that thing
Miranda and
popped up.
Morden.
Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Because, yeah, Irish people went through the same kind of shit elves did, didn't they?
Oh, yeah.
Well, not the slavery thing that the elves in the Dragon Age Origins had for a time, was making this mod even worse. I'm not fucking installing this. This will help. This will probably take off the overhaul mod for the Liliana. Why not? I'll keep it. Whereas, is that a fucking dragon form? Huh? What's he talking about? Joey, what is Lucas talking about?
Hang on. I don't know who the fuck he's talking about. Is that a fucking dragon? Kind of.
What is he talking about? The Harvester?
Yeah, I think he's talking about the Harvester.
Wait, did you buy the Typhoon already?
Yeah. I have it.
You know what to do, right?
Of course I know what to do. First I gotta get him spec'd out. Radius.
No. Ninja. There we go.
Gonna get his weapon on him. Weapon bench.
His face is fucked up. I'm gonna have to restart the entire fucking playthrough. Yeah, I'm probably gonna forgo the appearance mods that I wanted to add and just focus on gameplay stuff.
That's fair.
Like, it's not worth the goddamn effort, man.
Alright. We got the assault rifle on him.
Oh yeah, baby.
But yeah, Lucas, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Jay, that you breathing so hard?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen, eh?
Feast your eyes, boys. Garrus is gonna tear through literally anything.
Everything.
Typhoon is Lethal Company downloading based. Dude, Biotics is like ridiculous in this game.
Aren't they always?
I dare say that Biotics are at its best in this.
One good biotic charge and 3 is like really satisfying. The one thing I hate, well, I guess it's a matter of opinion, but I hate how shockwave works in this game.
I've never used it.
It's not on the ground anymore.
I think we're done here.
But it's more like it can go through stuff, right? But like it doesn't thud, you know?
I think I get what you're trying to say.
It's not like an earthquake anymore.
They all have daddy issues, Lucas. Well, not all of them.
Garrus has a good relationship with his dad.
Garrus has a good relationship with his dad.
And so does Ashley.
And so does Ashley. Garrus is just a little strange just because his dad has a more harder stance on
the law.
On the law than Garrus does. But other than that, he has a great relationship with his dad.
Yeah.
And Ashley had a great relationship with her dad before he passed away.
This is gonna sound super fucked up, but like when Garrus mentioned that he had a sister, in the back of my mind when I was first playing, I was thinking, you know, remember that?
On my way.
Were you thinking like, huh, Garrus has a sister, huh? Huh. So
let me smash.
Let me smash. Shepherd smash.
No, but our first female Tarian romance is in Andromeda. It's actually a pretty good one. I like that. I don't like people who call her female Garrus because her and Garrus have nothing in common.
Oh, you can romance a Turian in Andromeda?
Yeah, a female one.
Interesting.
She was the first one. She was the first one in romance, obviously.
Okay, come on.
But yeah, Vetra's a smuggler, which already puts her at odds with Garrus.
Smuggler? Interesting.
Yes. Yeah. She also has a bad relationship with her dad, which again, and her only real relative is her sister.
Texans.
At least the turret's infinite, for the most part.
Yeah, but they're still boring.
Yeah, they are.
Is there any reason why I couldn't use my actual gun and be more effective?
Oh no! I'm down here with it now. Oh, it's dead. Good job, Garrus.
Oh.
Good job, James.
Mostly Garrus.
Well, mostly Garrus.
What's the word on the Primarch?
Holy hell, what is that thing?
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out.
It's dead.
Take me to the last place you saw Victus.
James, what happened to your acrobatic bullshit you were doing in the movie?
Yeah, James, what happened to all your fucking hardcore parkour?
I can't. Remember, they got hit point blank by that collector beam, and he was jumping off of like debris to debris somehow.
James should be like, I can't, Commander. I'm not a main character anymore. I'm not the main character. I'm not the main character anymore, Commander. I'm just a supporting main character.
I can't, Commander. I twisted my hamstring back during that.
My family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around.
Better yet, sorry, Commander. Depression doesn't allow me to do that.
For now. But how long will it take before the kicked out? If they'd only listen.
Sorry, Commander. Depression doesn't allow me to do that.
Might have been ready.
What are you depressed about, April? Oh.
Like this.
No, Commander should just be like, who the fuck's April?
Yeah, who the fuck's April? And then he just hears, and then they get in the back of his mind just hears, he promised! Just starts bawling his eyes out.
Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards?
Seriously, that's the one line that just keeps getting me.
It's gonna be
You promised.
Leaving the fight.
He promised.
Yeah, that shit.
Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice
And the mob just comforting her because she knows they're gonna die!
She knows. It really does fucking pull at the heartstrings.
Doesn't even bother trying to curse thing out. That would make that probably would make him feel the worst.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago, headed south.
Okay, go
At least they went quick.
Yeah, they didn't suffer.
That crash, 50, 75?
Not sure.
Sounds right. That was a little closer than I'd like.
He just starts breaking down, sobbing, and Shepard's like,
So Loco, you really think this summit will work? I mean, a sorry
just
Solarian?
awkwardly stands there.
Where's the
April Fools?
Commander's like, fuck, I wish Kelly was still here.
Right.
Where's the psychologist when you need one?
I'm pretty sure Kelly would end up crying with him because it's awful.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan.
Brian, I'm pretty sure they suffered. I don't think they did.
The rocks fell on them. Don't fucking... I'm choosing to believe they died instantly instead of suffering.
Oh yeah, that's right. The rocks did fall on them. I thought they were like vaporized.
No, I'm pretty sure rocks fell on them from that base.
That sounds
good.
Okay, double time. No Reaper's taking this Primarch from me. Right behind you.
Listen, I had to say that in stream during the Mass Effect 2. There you go, a week later. Oh, so what I did didn't matter, huh?
Move into the compound. Moving. Right behind you.
I still want an AU where, for whatever reason, Shepard is informed of what's happening on there, and they go to do a rescue.
And then we kill the Cerberus dog.
Yes.
It's literally all his fault, and I don't feel bad for him. As soon as James saw that he didn't have the data, he left his ass there. Good.
Looks grim. It's been a brutal fight for these guys.
But the tide's turning. Turn up the heat.
General Victus.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciated.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fodorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
I'm Primarch of Palaven. Negotiating for the Turian hierarchy?
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off. My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this moon.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah, I don't know, Garrus. But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Hell yeah.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome back aboard, Garrus.
Are you ready?
Yeah, we kind of need you, but you know, all your. Listen, just know you're not using the assault rifle. You're not going to be using your sniper rifle a lot,
but
or at all.
Pressure could be taken off Palaven.
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot.
So if you got a problem with that, too bad.
I just love Shepard's fucking response. The Krogan. Are you? Oh my god.
The Asari have been down this road before, Commander Shepard.
That's a tall order. Yeah, because you fucked them
I tried
over.
to smooth things over with the Solarian Dalatras. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old.
Why he's so
Time
bad
to let
for
go.
the Krogan?
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure.
Because it's not like he knew Rex, you know?
Right.
The Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my
And
final word.
even if he did, like, what does he say? Like, do you want an alliance with, like, Reeve? Because he's gonna go for revenge.
Oh, for sure.
Commander.
Also, the fact that fucking the Asari won't be at the summit, like, what the fuck? At this point, if I was Shepard, I would legitimately be up this woman's ass.
I'd be up all their asses because why aren't you there, Pride? Your choices are join the summit and help everyone out or face species extinction.
Literally face galactic level extinction. You want to put your fucking pride before reason, and by doing that, you are literally letting a species of sapient machine aliens destroy us all. Holy fucking shit.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
Oh, man.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Arcturus Station before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Everyone's so dumb during
Sending us
this.
to the
Like,
Mars Archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the
enough
fact
of this.
the Reapers nailed us to the wall.
This we won't join
Sacrificed the entire
because we have our pride or some shit. You're gonna die. Like, that's not even an if and a but. If you don't join, there's a good chance you will die.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered. But the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has
I
time
love you
to
too,
react.
French fries.
It's an advantage. But can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. The battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
I choose to believe Ben knew what was going on. He just set it control there.
And hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps
That
in
honestly,
the armor,
that honestly
I'll
isn't
hammer
character
them with every
Ben.
soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
How long can we keep that up?
As long as it takes. The
One
reality is,
comic
Shepard, everything I'm
I
doing is
found
providing action for you.
that was in English.
Buying
I don't
us
know it was in
time,
order.
keeping us in the game,
But instead of albedo
this Prothean device.
being a man in a woman's body,
Has your
he
analysis
was
of the
always
Prothean device stirred up anything?
a woman in that comic. But the problem was is that even in the old body, she was mistaken for a man.
Do you think it's risky?
So the newer body helps a bit, apparently.
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me. But the Reapers have forced our hand. 2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
Any updates on Cerberus?
There's still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the Elusive Man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side, now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them.
It's too bad Tim's a fucking moron.
But it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
Motherfucker, honest to God, thinks
The
he can
Elusive Man
control the
talked about
Reapers.
controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
She's indoctrinated. She's probably been indoctrinated since too.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars.
Given the fact that he was in contact with the collector since then, like seriously, he's probably been indoctrinated since the beginning of 2. I'm not kidding.
Well, he's probably been indoctrinated since he had the Reaper tech implanted into his eyes.
No, did he have that in 2?
Yes. You know how his eyes are all fucky and shit?
I thought those are just augmentation. I didn't stop to think that those are Reaper eyes.
Yes, those are Reaper augmentations. It's explained in the comics.
Yeah, he's indoctrinated.
Commander, thank you for
Because if he's already got oh, what a that's Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Systems. Something about calibrations.
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari counselor won't be joining.
That just left me speechless for a second.
Blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time
This
is
dumbass
happening
tried to
on
manipulate
Palaven,
Shep
and I'm
since
light
day
years
one.
away.
Oh, yeah.
Reading casualties.
Oh, and guess what? You're gonna learn more about his manipulations as we continue to play Mass Effect 3.
No doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
Dumb.
He really is fucking.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
Oh yeah, you know, Shepard, I just need you to, you know, get the help of
Commander, EDI just went offline.
What do you mean,
Get the help of a race that we screwed over by making it basically genetically sterilizing them.
and then working with another race that was the ones that made the genetic sterilization virus. Yeah, you know, no pressure.
No pressure, but we definitely do need their help or we'll all die. But no pressure.
Shepard, through some combination of medical miracle and dumb luck, I survived the beating I took on Mars. Dr. Sam is still not ready to be released, but I'd really like to see you because for the time. Counselor didn't offer to make me a Spectre. Still thinking about whether or not I should accept. Stop by the room at the hospital you're on Citadel. I'd like your advice. Thanks, Caden. Shepard, I've called and sent this message, but I've gotten no response. Where's the comm system out? So through neither, but I heard the rumor that Normandy Doc here at Citadel, are you still alive? I'm at the Memorial Hospital with the name Tanner Murat. Please excuse the monk here in this email. Decryption in my line of work is unwise to have occasion, particularly when I'm not in good health. We should meet again before circumstances force apart fate. And there has attacked Eden Prime and is now occupying the colony. Alliance forces are stretched too thin right now. Yup. Where are we going? From on Earth, it appears that ICT training facility at Brazil is still standing. They were only... Yeah, they want to make... if either Caden or Ashley survives, they'll make them a Spectre, which they deserve.
Yeah, they do.
Front lines are in dire need of resupplies. Emergency stock and just. Either or deserve it wholeheartedly, even if Ashley's a passive-aggressive racist Lamau.
Passive aggressive, yes. Racist,
I don't know, Tion. The I can't tell the difference between
Other than
animals and
that
the
one
aliens.
line. Other than that one line. What else is racist about her?
I don't know, Tion. That's pretty fucking damning.
It is,
Joe,
which is why,
what's that
too,
sound?
they changed the alien or not for all animals.
Or something.
I don't know why that wasn't her line. That fits Ashley more. The reason why I ignore it is because it's so fucking egregious, even for Ashley and ME1.
Yeah, I know. That is such a weird.
Edie, talk to me.
Oh, hey, I wonder who's in here.
Yeah, I
You guys
wonder
ready?
who.
Where do I go to wake up and get figure it out?
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss?
Oh, you got your hair back, didn't you, Trio?
Yeah, I did.
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
What was your end goal? What was your end goal? Like, well, I know what her end goal was, but why didn't she say anything?
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Where do I go to wake up Grunt again? You go into engineering.
Unit on board. I began a background
Brian.
process to search for its
What the
information on the Prothean device.
Yeah, Brian.
This
Edie's in a
eventually
body
triggered a
now.
trap.
He's in a body now. I saw a mod that got rid of the hair and boobs, and I was like, nope.
Why?
Fortunately, I was able
Yeah.
to gain root
It was to make her less conspicuous, which I don't buy for a second.
That's stupid. The entire point of her thing is that, like, she could use, like, technology to make herself look like a human.
Edie, you need to alert
So
us
she needs a
about
human-like
incidents like
body.
this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Yeah, the body didn't even seem human like it just looked like a robot. Like if you put human skin on the body they had, it wouldn't look human.
Yeah.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within normal.
It was dangerous, like for real. You could have said something, Edie.
Planning to take that body somewhere?
Fucking
Normandy's
Brian
weaponry is
asked,
not
can
suited
we
to every
fuck it?
combat situation. This platform provides
What?
fire ground support.
Oh,
you
Brian,
could
I
come with
love
us?
you. I love
Correct.
how that's your first
This body
fucking
could
reaction
accompany you to areas
is
in
what the
Normandy's
fuck, and then can we fuck it?
I mean, I don't blame him for thinking that.
I don't
but
blame him
if you
for
wanna-
saying it either.
Before we
But
do
like,
that,
I'm pretty
I need
sure
to
you don't
guarantee
want to
this mech
cut
doesn't have any
Joker.
more surprises in it.
No, you don't want to cock poor Joker.
Run whatever tests you can. Then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
But I
But if they gave me the option,
I am running trials.
if they gave me the option,
Complete.
sorry, Jeff, I would. Sorry, would.
Same. I
However,
actually read a
my
really
first
cute
step
fan
should be
fiction
restoring
where
functionality to the
it
Normandy
was a ship
to
between
reassure
Edie and
the
Mail
crew that all
Shepherd,
was
and it was
normal.
really good.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at
Wait, did you get Dr. Chalwalk's
excellent
black
point.
woman?
Chocwas?
I will
Ship
take
I
this
was-
point.
Yeah.
Joker will also want
I love her
Trying to
comment
figure
when
out
she
why
sneaked
they would
Edie's
do
book
this,
faster.
lol.
On that, we can agree.
Because Edie wants to be more
Well,
useful. If
this
we're
is-
talking about
this is-
why she has a sexy robot body, because why the fuck not?
Also, adding on, this is the best way to give Edie more character as well as something to do.
Exactly.
Like, well, it's the next big step with Edie, and you know, since unshackling her AI.
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
She's actually pretty damn
Cleaned
good.
up and restocked, but it's still my old med bay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Her outfit sucked though.
Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
No, but we should keep an eye on all those cybernetic implants Cerberus
I guarantee
grafted
because
into
people love the banter
Expensive
between
stuff,
Joker
bringing me
and
back.
Edie. I mean, there
Joker
is
is
that.
going to have a field day with
Let's just
that.
make sure
Yep.
everything is okay.
Yep.
Guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment,
Sometimes I take
it's
Dr.
nothing
Chloe just
invasive.
to have
I'm
give
just going to
Gareth
run some
somebody to,
diagnostics on your
you know,
implant, and it'll take a few
enjoy
minutes.
talking to other than her.
Good.
Oh,
Your
yeah,
implants
enjoy
are
talking
showing little
to.
sign of rejection.
Yeah, yeah.
Just keep up that
Yeah,
positive
I mean,
outlook of
Ashley's
yours,
not allowed to
Commander,
keep him
and your
company, so-
scars shouldn't return. That's it. You're the picture of health.
How's our inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth.
Also, as you
We
noticed,
should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you took.
Chakwa
Yes.
clothes on, so she'll swap clothing periodically through.
Do you ever regret working for
Yeah,
Cerberus?
yeah, I had that stuff
We
too.
didn't work for them. We used them. If I were to feel anything, it
Gilf.
would be guilt. We took their
Absolute
money,
gilf.
took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them. So no, I don't regret it.
Absolutely
one
based.
bit.
You've never mentioned any of your family.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse.
We used them. I mean, they're right. We cost the elusive man
But with each
more
alliance
money
I
than
can
we
take,
gave him.
I lose one or two. We need to end this war.
Like, we shut down Project
See you around.
Overlord, we destroyed the Collector base, and what else did we do?
We shut down Overlord, destroyed the Collector base. I mean, we basically took two of their best operatives, Miranda and yes, Jacob, I know, but he was still one of their best operatives. Took two of them, pretty much, took their,
No, we took four. We took four, because we took Ken and Gabby with us, too.
Oh, that's true. We took Ken and Gabby. We took their multi-billion-dollar fucking upgraded Normandy.
No, wait, we took five, because we took Edie, too.
Oh, yeah, we took Edie, too.
Technically, sis, because we also took Dr. Eva's body along for the ride.
That's true.
You're positive.
Man, we cannot help but win against this stupid dumb fuck.
If I throw down some rocks,
Then we took, several of their best assets,
Garrett.
like Jack.
fine, Liara. Just
Yeah, took Jack.
All right.
We also
Took the...
we also blew up the base that he had that probably had information that he probably could have used. What else? So that's just Emmy 2.
Hello again, Shepard.
We do more.
What have you been up to since we
So
last saw
much
each other?
more.
Since
Not
I
counting the
got
shit
Shadow
we do in
Broker,
Emmy
I started looking at
1.
defenses against the Reapers. The
As
Protheans
well?
were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records.
Like,
The elusive
what do we
man was
do?
hunting for the same
Oh,
thing
yeah,
that our
we
agents
shut
found
down,
crossing
several of their bases.
Like on Mars?
Yeah, several of their
Covered my
bases.
tracks.
And stop,
But he
like,
had
all their
surveillance there all
experimentation
along.
on the Arachni and the Thorians.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship, impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. Which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
What happened?
Not to mention it
I
took
knew
cost
he
to
was
bring it
coming.
up next time.
Farron and I loaded as
We'll
much
need
of
to
the ship's
stick
specialized
our metal
hardware onto
fingers
the
in his
shuttle as we
face.
could. We got away from Cerberus' ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
What kind of distraction?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser. I don't
Wow.
think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
Can you still operate as the broker without the ship?
We didn't even tell him about Liara being the shadow broker, did we?
I saved what was crucial.
No.
My network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll.
That's
on
an
the members.
unintentional
Taking
takeaway
a
from
while
him.
to reestablish contact.
So where is Farron if you two
You see,
escaped?
you know what really annoys
He
me
convinced
is
me he
that
was recovered enough to work, and I do
Liara
need
basically
more
has
Agent Farron didn't report any
unlimited
injuries
amount
during his
of
last call to you, Doctor.
information.
True. Given what he survived,
And
I should
could have probably
worry
figured
less.
out that the elusive man is Jack Harper, and I wanted Shepard to fucking throw that in his face when they first sees him again and be like, or should I say Mr. Jack Harper, and when he's all surprised, he's like, well, when you've got 6 months of free time and you have high friends in high places, you learn some things. You learn some things, Jack.
So is that drone your new secretary?
There's a character in Andromeda whose last name is also Harper.
I couldn't work without
Right? She's a squad mate.
Although I'm lucky Edie let Glyph
And
on board
for the longest time, I thought maybe there's a relationship to the elusive man. I doubt there is, right? But like, when a significant villain in the Mass Effect trilogy's last name is Harper, and then you have a squad mate whose last name is also Harper, your mind tends to wander, you know?
Yeah, I feel you, man. But yeah, I just think that was a missed opportunity. Like, Shepard literally
is
like close friends with the like person who has like legitimately all the information in the galaxy at her beck and call, and they couldn't hit them up with something like that. That's lame.
Yeah, by the way, I don't know if you're gonna bring Jack with Liara with you to Crystal Academy, so I might as well just say this right now. Jack's real first name is Jennifer, and Liara will point that out when Jack tries to roast her.
I actually didn't know that.
I know.
Yeah, that's her real first name.
Numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate.
And Liara, you know, Liara has just been looking up profiles on fucking everyone that was in separate squads, so she can say, listen, if you piss me off, I'm just gonna reveal something about you.
Liara's just gonna be like, if you fucking piss me off, I'm going to dox your ass. I just wanted them to turn around and be like, fucking do it. What's it gonna matter? We're in the middle of a war with the Reapers.
Tally says something, and he says, "Didn't you used to buy official porn of Shepard and then masturbate to it?"
Tally's just like, yeah. So what if I did? Didn't you used to do the exact same thing? Liara, well played.
Well played. I'll trade you. I'll trade you later.
The best part is they like do it for their Shepard, and Shepard's just like, I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear any of that.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear anything.
I'll be right back, guys. I think we need to rest.
I gotta wipe my eyes. Give me a sec.
Whew, had to pee for a minute. Talk to Garrus here.
Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just
I am back.
A certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table. Something else you want to talk about?
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long has it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old.
This is the one thing about Mass Effect 3 is that, like, unlike 2...
What about you?
There's, like...
Any word from your family?
Oh.
My mother's in the Alliance. Haven't heard from her since
There's, like,
Earth got
always,
here.
like, a new conversation to, like, be had after every, mission.
That's the one thing about Ashley that's disappointed. Caden talks to the crew a lot, but Ashley doesn't really get any conversation.
But I think we can.
Yeah, she gets like zero
conversation.
conversation.
Since we met, we're not
Which
alone.
sucks because, like, I want to see Tali and Ashley talk. Because, you know, Ashley mentioned that she saw Tali as like a little sister. I want to see that shit.
Yeah.
Whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven,
They didn't know what to do with her, and she was the character out of the two of them I think had the most potential, especially in 3 by this point. So not only did they change her design, her hair to a less cool one in my honest opinion.
So what's this Reaper task
they
force
did it because they wanted another sexy
After what
woman.
happened to you out there in Batarian space,
She was,
I knew
she was
time
already
running out
sexy.
for all of us.
They acknowledged
Council was a dead end,
Shepard's
so I
mom.
did
Yes, Brian, they
something
did
I never
acknowledge Shepard's
thought
mom.
I'd do.
She's okay.
I went to my father.
Yeah.
He used to work for C.
I mean, she's a shepherd. She's Hannah Shepherd.
You
You think the woman that gave birth to our shepherd's gonna die that easily?
Hell no,
But
dude.
he still had heavy pull in the Turian government.
I like to imagine right now she's fighting off like 10 harbingers, and then she just falcon punches one to the ground.
All the way to the
Like a biotic charges one to the ground.
I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy. Meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my
She's
father
that
just
bitch, man.
listened. It's what
You
he
put
did
respect
in
on
his
her
days
name,
with
son.
C-Sec, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them. And he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What did you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more.
It's soon before you perish, fear. It's
Garrus' dad is
Improved
a
our
fucking
early
real
warning
one. He
detection
actually helped Garrus, like...
You think it helped?
Try to get shit done with the
I think it
Reapers.
bought our fleet some extra time.
Wow.
We'll know when this
I wish the council did something.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
No, I'm not gonna let it go. Fuck them.
You go to
Wouldn't
war
that be
with the
great
army you
if the
have.
council actually
Will he live up to
did
his
something?
I've never known Victus to lie.
Nah, they
Play
can't.
fast
They're
and
too
loose with
dumb.
strategy,
Sorry.
Maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well...
Sorry, Council. It's not my fault. You're a bunch of dummy
General
dum-dums.
saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
I like to imagine on the profile for my shepherd for my story on the Shadow Broker is one of the bullet points is the amount of credits he spends on cigarettes.
Who?
Oh, my shepherd from like my personal canon, since he's a big smoker.
Oh boy, one of those, eh?
Yeah.
It's okay, I don't judge you.
That's why whenever I mention him lighting up a cigarette, whenever I write about him, like on our ship posts and stuff, that's I'm referring to my shepherd.
Oh, okay. Lighting up a cigarette. Ooh.
Look, can you blame him?
No, but like cigarettes do not exist in the Mass Effect universe. I've never seen them.
Yeah, they do.
Really? No, where are they?
What do you think the elusive man's smoking, man?
That's a cigar. That doesn't count.
That's a cigarette, man. That is not a cigar.
Yeah, I know it isn't.
Stop you dumb.
No.
Yes. What? Saw a thing? Maintenance shaft.
Did you? Did you really?
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
Good job.
We're down to the shuttle bay really quick.
We all should pay attention to the things we see. Yeah, I'm gonna need this mod because for whatever reason they just take off my gloves. Yeah.
He has to deal with the fucking council. Of course he smokes. Yeah, dealing with the council would make anybody fucking...
I can't think of a more worthless group of people than the Council. In the Mass Effect universe, truthfully. Other than Tim.
Okay, but how do I install it? I just put this in my override?
I found something.
Look at me, I'm just flying through the sun. Okay, what is this? Fuel.
Alright, excellent. It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
No, I'm just finding more mods for Origins.
Oh.
I got a few color mods and stuff like that. I gotta download particularly this lip mod because it makes my lips green for some fucking reason. Because the editing needed. What if it works? No, I doubt it. Why the fuck is Brian a block of cheese on his profile pic now?
Yeah, that's what I want to know. Brian, why are you a block of cheese?
We're not gonna get an answer, are we? I wish that if you're an Earthborn Shepherd, you could be Boston.
Boston. The crew is like, Jesus, Commander, we're cooking like sausages in here. I'm flying through the sun.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. It's no big fucking deal.
Something.
Jeez, I thought we were fucking sailors. Not a bunch of fucking pansies.
It's just Mark Wahlberg.
You motherfucker.
Literally, anytime I imagine
Honestly,
like a Boston accent, I just instantly default to Mark Wahlberg.
Honestly, I was thinking the same thing, truthfully. I just got it. Earlier I just finished watching like something for Ted, so that's why I thought about that.
He says he's coping by being a block of cheese.
Oh, I see. I understand.
I understand. Say no more, fam.
Blast weapons. Give me that shit, baby.
Give me that shit, boy. And now I do the really boring thing of going around trying to find more assets.
Signal confirmed.
Because I need that shit.
What if he's still streaming? No, he's not. Yeah, he's still streaming. Great.
What?
No, he's not. Who the fuck is this?
Who's still streaming?
Ty.
He's still streaming?
No, he's not. Wow, we beat each other's asses for 2 hours now.
Yeah.
You better upload this to YouTube.
What?
Our Mortal Kombat streams.
Oh, yeah, you should. You can only imagine the amount of shit talkers from YouTube.
I screamed at him for being cheap so many times. Which he is, by the way.
What'd he do?
He just kept spamming this one fucking move his tongue out.
And Ermac's banned. Alright, so I added a mod
I
that
hope you
makes my
don't take
dog
this the
a
wrong way, but I hope you get Lou Gehrig's disease. Jesus.
What?
My favorite scene.
Oh, from Ted. Sorry, that took a sec. Alright, let's see. Installed content, skip the fake or walk. Yeah, my glass weapons, heck yeah. Collars for my dog, too, yay!
I found something.
They understand me. We should watch Ted together, because I've only seen the clips, not the full movie.
It's a really good movie. It's really funny.
It's Seth MacFarlane without, you know, having the hold back by
Right
TV
the
network.
fuck now? God damn it.
Got caught?
Yeah.
There we go, cool.
I found something.
Check my inventory. Yup, they are all here. And they require a shit ton of dexterity to use. Jeez.
IFF compromised. Full retreat necessary.
Yes,
Hey, I know my mods are working.
Thank you, Edie.
I know my mods are working, that's good, right?
Jesus Christ. Yes, that is good.
Alright, I'm gonna play as this dwarf for a bit.
Commander, battles were fought here.
Signal
we might be able
confirmed.
to learn something.
I do apologize, guys, if this is next kind of part is kind of boring, but this is necessary to get more assets and... Oh, there's Karshan. Yeah, Karshan's fucked. Sucks to suck. Maybe you guys shouldn't have been fucking slavers. Pieces of shit.
Oh no.
Oh no! The fucking slaver planet got hit by the Weepers and they're all dead. Good, fuck them. Oh no, the poor Batarians.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Who's gonna save them now? I just feel so horribly bad for them.
I like to.
If they're all six of their eyes, with all six eyes, you would have thought they would have saw that coming.
Signal confirmed.
Genuinely, nobody cares. Shepard's just like, oh no, how tragic.
Oh no. Anyways.
Oh no! Anyways. They try so hard to make you feel bad for the Batarians, and just nobody fucking can care.
I found something.
There are a few people that care. No one important though. Where the fuck am I going? I'm playing this game forever, I should know already.
Joe, I really hope not Mass Effect, Dragon Age 2 is easier to mod.
I hope it is too, buddy, for your sanity. You're struggling so hard. You're struggling so hard to get fucking Origins to work for you. I have a feeling it's gonna be a lot easier for you to.
At the very least, I want the hair mod I used. This is really cool hair mod I used for like one of my hawks. It looked great.
Warring as war asset gaining is, at least it's way better than resource gathering in 2. Resource gathering in 2 is such a fucking chore. What the hell is this? Ooh. Alright guys, here we go. This is part of the Spectre expansion mod. These are some text-based adventures we can do. Discharging the FTL engines is an act that rarely fires the imagination, but sometimes it leads you to something enticing. You are contacted by Edie as you gaze upon Plobus surreal Aurore. The Adrastas has spotted the Normandy and its captain is requesting an audience. Naturally, you oblige. The Adrastas captain, Hypatia, is a Turian shorter than you have ever seen before, with sonic silver carpus and with a pleasant, fervent demeanor. Over a glass of Turian brandy, she explains that she's here on the council-funded research expedition. The mystery of Ploba has fascinated her all her life, and she's keen to solve it before it's too late. Hypatia explains that the survey ships have discovered tantalizing evidence of massive solid structures deep within the atmosphere, too regular in pattern to be natural. Previous attempts to communicate with the structures have failed, and the last attempt ended in disaster and loss of nearly a dozen crewmen. After a quiet moment spent staring out the viewport of Ploba, she requests your aid with the final attempt at communication. She believes the best chance to solve the riddle of Ploba is to use Normandy's bleeding-edge technology. Time is a precious commodity. Do you dare waste it to pursue scientific curiosity? I think I will. I'll aid them. You agree to help solve this mystery and hope that delay will prove worth the wait. She transports across the Jovian submergence vehicle from the Adrastas and begins modifications. Some of the crew are more keen to return to the fight than pay scientists, but Hypatia and your engineers are thrilled. By the end of the following day, it is ready to be deployed. After climbing into the submersible with the Turian, Joker positions the Normandy as close as he can to Plobius' atmosphere. Hypatia eases the vehicle from the shuttle bay and begins her descent towards a gas giant.
Oh wait, I should see if I can get some rumors in this game too.
Parachutes deploy after breaching the exosphere, slowing your descent and conserving power for the return journey. Powerful winds buffet the vehicle, but stabilizers prevent you from feeling their full force. The sight before you is extraordinary and rarely seen, a boundless sky, its clouds creating a sense of immensity that is both devoid of form and endless in its complexity. The Turian looks as awed as you feel by the view, but she's shaken from her reverie by a warning from her VI. As the submersible delves deeper through Ploba's cloud layers, the pressure begins reaching dangerous levels and she's forced to halt the descent. The parachute is cut, and the Ezio core comes to life, but you cannot hold here long before she is forced to activate the main engine. She activates the beacon. A data burst transmits from the Jovian submergible vehicle towards the core of the planet. You wait, but as the minutes tick by and becomes ever more clear, this experiment has failed. Visibly deflated, Hypatia admits defeat through gritted teeth. If you don't leave the planet soon, the pressure will overrun the vehicle. The walls will crush in before the vessel suddenly implodes. Reluctantly, you agree to call time on the experiment and key in the command to activate the main engine. It's time to go home. Negative mass envelopes the submersible before the engine kicks in, and you send back through the Plobian atmosphere to relative safety of open space, where the Normandy is waiting. You've had enough experience with Turian to recognize frustration and disappointment even amongst the most stoic of individuals, and Hypatia has both in bucket loads. She thanks you for taking her time to help with her research, but apologizes for wasting your time. After you bid farewell, and Hypatia returns to her ship, you take one last look through the viewport at the magnificence of Ploba. The experiment failed, but so much is unknown about this jewel in the infinite darkness. Perhaps one day the curtain may be pulled back and the truth finally revealed. Perhaps you will be here to see it. Leave Ploba.
Interesting.
Very interesting. So, as I said, guys, the Spectre expansion mod will get these little text-based adventures for some of the
They
planets.
seem fun, honestly. Like,
Yeah,
for
they're pretty great.
I found something.
That was actually one I haven't done. Didn't do in my original playthrough.
Yeah. Okay. If I do mage, looking planet, I'm definitely getting this armor mod. Should be that. Why is it so hard to find one with a cape? Sorry. Hey Joey.
Yes.
For this test run, Elven Mage or Dwarven Fighter? Warrior. Because this will... Because I'm doing an entire like mod test run before I stream the games.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And these first ones are going to decide, because like I don't like playing as the same race. So that's why I'm not playing as a human in Origins. If I play as an elf or a dwarf in Origins, then I won't play as an elf or a dwarf when I get to Inquisition. The same goes for class, too. I choose a class in one game, I don't play as it in the next game.
I would play as a Dwarven fighter.
Alright, Dwarven Warrior it is.
Lucas is back again. You missed a text-based adventure, Lucas.
Yep.
There'll be more though.
I found something.
Good. I had it. Yeah, I got the DA zip stuff working, but I don't know if the other ones will work. We'll see. Like the bug fixes and shit. Alright, man.
Signal confirmed.
I am going to do a test run, and then I'm going to go to bed like at 11. So I'm going to leave you for now. Thanks for having me on.
Of course, dude.
Yeah. I'm not going to be streaming, so like we can do our anime watch Saturday instead of Sunday, because I got to work Sunday night.
Alright, man. Sounds good.
Alright. Peace out, y'all. See ya.
Citadel.
Normandy, we are transferring your docking clearance.
Figures. Already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back.
Yes ma'am. Requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
But what I need is... I fully understand the situation. Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but... Please! Please. A few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son, Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply. I'm Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
I found these on a corpse on Benning. I think they belong to your son.
Ah. Yes, it's what I was afraid of. His mates. They looked like men drinking for a lost friend. We can mourn him now. Thank you, my friend.
So normally you would pick those dog tags up on a on an N7 mission, but because of the mod I have, I was able to just buy it.
Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son.
But we spoke about this already. I told you about his mission and...
Nonsense. I just filled out the paperwork. He's very punctual when he's on the field. He checks in everywhere.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recons. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
So, remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
I thought we destroyed that information to keep you safe.
There were enough clues left for me to piece things together when I got curious. It was big enough to leak it to Bao. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
On it. Any idea what you're hoping to find?
Suspicious transfers. Data usage outside the normal range for ambassadorial staff.
So we have no idea.
Hopefully we'll know it when we see it, Commander.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
Fucking stupid that they make her die. Absolutely retarded.
Please tell the Primacy that the Vol Protectorate wishes to assist with the Alliance project. We had a Prothean obelisk that might have helped. Sadly, it was lost in the Shrike Abyssal. Nevertheless, we are committed to helping both the Turian Empire and the Human Alliance.
Assume he dies? No? No. I'm talking about another character. I'm talking about Emily Wong. Sorry, I was making a comment on that news report thing. No, Kasumi doesn't die. Yeah.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired. I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks. Who was that?
The first human Spectre?
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, and it's good advice. Let's sign up as Med-10 volunteers.
Welcome to Elcos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Please visit any of our Elcos Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vids...
It's not fair to him or to you. With all the craziness of a war going on, you deserve to be happy.
And I'm not. I have to be honest with him.
Then you need to tell him. Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so personal.
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news?
Thinking of going? To Sanctuary, I mean. Sorry, I thought you were looking at the ad.
Of course not. Sanctuary's a scam.
What?
Oh, count on it. Somebody's making money off people's fear. Wish I'd thought of it myself.
You don't think Sanctuary is real?
Real prefab shelters and cheap nutrient paste, baby. The profit margin must be higher than a Hanar's water bill.
How can you think about profits at a time like this?
What's your name, dear?
Sarah?
Sarah, have you ever heard of Elkos Combine?
Sure. Don't they make, everything?
Roop Elkos. Pleasure to meet you.
So, you're making money off this war?
Are you kidding? Elkos Combine sells weapons, armor, and funeral services. If you can arm them and bury them, you never have to fly coach. Isn't that a saying?
I don't think so.
Well, it should be.
Right now, the Turians and the Alliance are fighting for you.
I'll send the Alliance a card. As for the Turians, well, I pay my taxes.
That's disgusting.
No. Disgusting would be the tax rates for doing business on Thessia. Like I told Counselor Dana, if I wanted to get screwed by the Asari, I would have returned Benezia's calls. You know, Sarah, while you worry about the war, I'm making plans for what comes after it. When our muscular allies wipe out the Reapers, idiots who paid through the cloaca to get to Sanctuary will have nothing. I, however, will be rolling in credits and future ex-wives.
Well, if you say so, maybe I won't go to Sanctuary.
Now you get it. Trust me, Sarah. You'll thank me later.
Yes, she fucking will. Foreshadowing! Foreshadowing!
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be imperiled if we do not act soon. Everything I can do to help. I'm afraid I can't help you.
Look, he's not gonna leave. The sooner you refund him, the sooner you go home.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get this over with. Here, I've sent you a full refund.
Really?
Yes. Of course I do.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Oh, that's a lovely idea. Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents.
Ah, it's one of my favorite
maybe
lines.
Playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity, but you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
Yes, CD. Yes, we do.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, And, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
What are they saying about the invasion?
They're pretty much ignoring the loss of the Batarian systems. Earth is mentioned, but there's, confusion.
How are they confused?
Some reports say the Reapers hit Earth hard. Others are saying humanity brought the attack on themselves. And in the spirit of journalistic neutrality, they're reporting both sides.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. A little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen. Once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
She's earned a little shore leave.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from the
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. He should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
Can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can dock?
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you so much.
Excuse me, what was your name again?
My brothers and sisters, we have faced adversity.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Thank you for your patronage.
This is
Yeah, Shepard has that effect on people.
Yeoman Kelly Chambers.
Shepard, it's really you. I could just hug you.
It's good to see you too, Kelly.
I've been so worried. Without my Cerberus contacts, I had no way of knowing if you'd survived the invasion.
You're not with Cerberus anymore?
Working with you opened my eyes, got me thinking. I looked closely at what Cerberus had done. In good conscience, I couldn't stay with them. You inspired me to leave.
Come back to the Normandy.
Please believe me. I want nothing more than to be with you again, but I can't. Ever since the Collectors abducted us, I relive it every night. I see Joker running out. Then that cold hand pulls me back. They're above me, around me. They stuff me into that coffin, and I'm relieved that they aren't touching me anymore.
Yeah, drama!
You can't breathe. It seems like forever. I watched people melt. God.
Hey, it's okay.
I'm fine. I just can't step back onto the Normandy. I'm sorry.
Don't be.
And even if I could, I shouldn't. I'm making a difference here.
If there was ever a reason I studied psychology, it was to help people at a time like this.
Didn't think Cerberus liked people going AWOL.
They don't. But Cerberus has more important things to worry about than me.
Don't take chances with Cerberus. Change your look. Change your name. Get new identification.
That takes time, and the people here need my help.
Do it, Kelly.
Okay, I will. If you think I should. I'm so glad you found me. Seeing you makes everything right again. Oh, and your fish. Nobody was going to take care of them with you in custody, so I saved them. I'll send them back to you. Oh, I need to run. Please be careful.
I know, right? You guys are wondering why I sent her away. It's because if Kelly stays... actually, that's...
Let's check on those medical supplies.
She'll die in a,
And have we heard anything from the hospital? The surgeons there are all busy. Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't
She'll
have
die in an unforeseen event, so I wanted to send her away.
Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war, it's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI?
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer. There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together. Except the Reapers. Ever see the size of one of those things? My personality matrix can predict what the real Commander Shepard would say with 7% accuracy. I come pre-installed with a flight sim of the SSV Normandy. Got any pets? You look like a Varen person. Always nice to see you. Hey again. Anyone ever tell you you're one hell of a looker, soldier? Don't be a stranger.
I don't really sound like that, do I?
Yes, I know your stock of modified metagel.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
You don't understand.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies.
Thanks. Took her long enough to get the hint.
Fucking Karens, man. Fucking Karens.
Commander Shepard. When I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
Hope you guys like the drip I got for Thane for
With
the
enough
mod.
care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend, Caden. He got hurt protecting me.
The human biotic in intensive care. I saw the marks of an implant.
Yeah.
We have spoken. He seems an honorable sort. Your enemies may try to finish him off here. I will look out for him.
I appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Keppel syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side. And I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy. They have biotic app interfaces. I may be able to adapt for Asari use. No, it won't connect. It says the station's communication system is offline.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
I'll hold for as long as you need.
I know the Ismar frontier isn't safe. Yes.
Hi, Doctor. Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
This project accomplishes nothing. Thank you very much for your time. When I ship out, I'll call you if anything.
I'd like an answer, Major. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
He's a Marine.
You'll have it soon,
soldier.
Counselor. I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard?
Udina? Hey.
Shepard, hey. You just missed snack time. Actually, that's probably a good thing. Thanks for coming.
No problem. What did Udina want? Still thinking about the Spectre position?
It was a big honor. A huge responsibility. Just need to be sure.
I got you this.
Wow, thanks, Shepard. That's really great.
Just a little pick-me-up.
Maybe when I'm out, we can crack it open and celebrate. I am so ready to get out of here, Shepard. You can't tell, but I'm tied to this bed by medical red tape. I mean, Doc says I'm good to go, but then she always finds just one more test to run.
You doing okay?
My implant got a little rattled, so Doc just wants me to keep the biotics offline for a bit. It's really no big deal.
Need me to break you out?
I'll let you know.
I'm glad you asked me to come. It's good to see you're gonna be okay.
Thanks.
You almost died on my watch. It was horrible to see.
I want you to be straight with me then. So I just want to make sure, after Mars, after Horizon, you and me, we're good.
We've been through hell together, had each other's backs. That kind of bond is hard to break.
No, not just that. You were my commander, sure, but you listened, too. We went through Asher's death together.
Yeah. We did.
So what do you say? Are we good?
We're good. It was great to have you back on the Normandy.
Thanks.
Feel like we've cleared the air?
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure that I've been wrong about Cerberus, but I've been wrong about you. I should let you get back to the Normandy. Wish I could come with you.
Take care of yourself, Caden. We need you at 100%.
Will do. Thanks for coming.
Whoa, that was weird. Reality decided to glitch there for a moment. Did you guys see that?
Okay, first deployment is somewhere near Palaven. Reports say not to depend on comms.
What the fuck? I need to go back to the embassies. Saving Tally for last. Sounds like a plan, dude.
Good morning.
Oh, hello, ma'am.
We've had this discussion. You have to call it to reason. Me and my son didn't have it.
See something.
what's going on, guys? So, I ran into a little problem while I was playing Mass Effect 3 today. I was trying to play the, Hanar Diplomat. Hey, what's going on, guys? So, I ran into a little problem while I was playing Mass Effect 3 today. I was trying to play the,
Okay, so I'm not going to be able to do the Kasumi quest at the moment because it's bugged. I'll have to fix that off screen. That's very annoying. It's the first time that's ever happened to me. I didn't even know there was a bug for it, but... guess the mods don't fix every bug. But that's fine. It's okay. Just a little hiccup.
Commander, I found something suspicious. Have you got a minute?
Teams. Not Kelly. Still not Kelly.
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I did not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project helps gifted young biotics. If it had been open 20 years ago, I bet you'd have been there.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe
they're still in danger.
Good catch.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully...
Trainer. Good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
Alright guys, I'm gonna go ahead and end it here. Next session we will rescue the students from Grissom Academy and keep playing the game. Thanks for coming out and joining me. I will see you all for the next session.